Yo, how we doing, Shackers? What's going on? Yo, we are ready for another big day of unboxing. We've got some big orders coming on through to start the Shack Day. Cop, what's going on, G? Good to see ya. And Popman, Crummy, Fred, Fuzzbear. All the homies are here. What's going on? Nikki! I swear to God, Nikki, save it for the Discord. How you doing, Nikki? It's good to see you. Oh, ready for so this is the last Shack stream for the week. Pop! God damn it! This is the last Shack stream for the week. So we are going to be back next week, Wednesday, for the regular stuff. Benny, how we doing, G? I was gonna say, I love you. Aw, thank you, Nikki. I appreciate it. How did we all like the Pokemon Direct? I think it sucked. You know, I'm not gonna lie to you. I think it was like a solid 3 out of 10. I was watching it with everyone in the Discord. It was really good fun. I think the most enjoyable part about the Direct was actually watching it with everyone in the Discord. I think that was the funnest part about it. I can't state my opinions here. It will not be PG. No. Understandable. I will say for a 25-minute Direct, the highlights I took away. Mega Dragonite obviously looked kind of... I looked at it, I looked at the sprite, and I'm like, I guess I like that he's goofy. Besides that, that's kind of it. Shiny Ray, yeah, Shiny Raids, that's kind of cool. I will also say that the footage that we got from Champions looks okay. And they confirmed that there isn't going to be any gacha elements, that the points that you use in the raid, in the champion system, is earned from competing in battles in the game. So that's okay. I don't mind that. What else did we get? I have to really think about it. Pharos! Yo! How we doing, G? Good to see ya. Thank you so much for the raid, my guy. Everyone say hi, Pharos. Hi, Pharos. Brother, what did you think about the Direct? What did you like? Currently going through my thoughts about it now. Everyone go give Pharos a big smooch. Thank you so much for the raid. Raiders, what's going on? My name's Shufty, the Shuf with the heart off. We are opening up some cards for our TCG Rip and Ship today. We have a couple of orders come through already, so if you would like to enjoy, kick back, relax, and watch all of the pack opening unfold. I don't want to use bad words in public. All I say, yeah, okay, so Gardevoir SIR, I will say the TCG that we got teased, right? We got Mega Venusaur, we got Mega Lucario, Mega Gardevoir, and there was one other Mega Pokemon that we saw from the TCG, and I'll say Mega Kangaskhan. That's it. They all looked good, right? They all looked good. I'm really excited to see what the illustration rares for the set are. It looks like we are going to get some illustration rares for all of the Megas, and with Mega Dragonite revealed today, we are probably going to be getting a Mega Dragonite TCG card as well. So, you know, I definitely think it's gonna be big. I think it's gonna be really big. Why are we smashing the Megas, guys? Let them do the smashing. God damn it! It's like kids in a bloody candy store whenever something's going on with you guys. I just hope home compatibility works well. Yeah, I do hope that the home sync up with Champions works well. I hope there's not any issues with all of the sync ups, you know. That's fine. Good lord. Stop smashing the Pokemon, guys, please. Oh, man. Sounded like Spiny in here, guys. Not a fan of a Mega Dragonite. I was talking about its hexagonal pearl for like 10 minutes. See, Pharos, I when I first saw it, I was like, what the helly? What is literally anything going on? And then I like looked at the sprite and like I looked in comparison to Dragonair, right? And I'm looking at Dragonair and I'm looking at Dragonite. I understand the path that they took. But boy, oh, do I really wish they took another path. Like, the wings coming out of its head like that instead of like on the side of its head. The bead at the end of the tail, I like. But did they have to make it just one? Like, you could have made a couple, like with Dragonair. Nah, Nikki, we're not getting Mega Flygon. I actually, look, without revealing excuse me. Without revealing too much, I have actually looked at the Giga Leak, right? I have looked at the Giga Leak. I know all of the new Pokemon that have been coming out. I know what's going to be happening in the game. You know, say curiosity killed the cat. Say whatever it is. Some of the Mega Pokemon that we are seeing are going to be amazing. Yo, Jesky, how we doing? Thank you so much for becoming a Shacker. How your day been? What you been doing? The missing link between, and I understand the path, but why that? I don't know, Barros. I don't know. But yeah, I know the megas that are coming out in ZA, right? All I'll say is jump over to the Mega website. Oh, jump over to the ZA website and take a look at the 2 partner Pokemon that were released today for those 2 rivals that we are getting, right? The two rivals that I'm gonna say that's CZV. Thank you so much for the follow, homie. And welcome on into the shack. The 2 rivals that we get today had 2 partner Pokemon, right? One of them was Starmie, and one of them was Scraggy. Why do you think Starmie and Scraggy are their 2 partner Pokemon? They are 2 of the 27 megas I think we're getting. So we know 3 have officially been revealed, right? 3 have officially been revealed. We are getting Mega Dragonite, Staryu is there, and Scraggy is there. So we're getting Mega Starmie, and we're getting Mega Scrafty too. So that's Cop Scraggy. Oh, pull your pants up. Yeah. So we're getting Mega Scrafty. I'm kind of excited for it. I've seen some rumors about Mega Starmie and what it looks like. And I'm gonna let you guys know, just be ready for it, okay? Like, for everyone who hasn't seen the Giga Leak, just be ready for Mega Starmie. I hope the Chandelure leaks are real. Yeah, so Pharos, that is one of them. Why the random Noibat flying very slowly so people would notice it in the trailer? Yeah! Who knows? 07 of the best boy. Why are we 07ing the best boy? Did he die? You guys give me so much crap for my Nuzlocke. And then you guys literally have no one releasing your Pokemon besides yourself. And you guys keep letting Pokemon die. Let that sink in. All right? You guys give me so much crap for my Nuzlocke, and then you guys are losing Pokemons left, right, and center, and no one is releasing them besides you. No one! It's you two! It's you guys! No one else is releasing them! Oh my god, Juju! Juji, have you seen Have you seen the... I just pulled a King Gambit out of base. Ooh. Hey, King Gambit kind of nice, Juji. I have that card. I have that card. It's a nice one. Hey, he's like a... He's a cool guy. I like him. Juji, this is the last Shack stream. Can I give you my Pokemon card? I don't have any Pokemon cards. Can you... Oh, can I give you a Pokemon card? Yeah, sure. Do you want to come into the stream? Like, do you want to come into the shack? I'll give you this card. No. What do we have? What do we have from bulk? I'll give you. Oh, you know what? I'll give you this. Come on into the shack and I'll give it to you. Any whales for George? Yeah. So George, this is the last shack stream all week. This is the last shack stream, Juji, for 8 days. So there's going to be no shack streams for an entire 8 days. Surely. Can I... Well, okay, whoa. You said a card. I can give you a card. You can't be changing the rules like that, you know? Any Black Bolt or White Flare pulls the stream. Oh, dude, we just started. We're still chatting with everyone. Peter. Please, I'm really desperate, bro. Yeah, I'll give you, you know what? I'll give you 2 cards today. They might not be EX or GX, but you might get 2 cards. If you can come into the shack, I'll give them to you. Oh, see us slacking without Truant is insane. Oh, man, I just can't believe you guys be giving... Where is the shack? You want to come to Sweden? You want to come to Sweden? If you're in Sweden, hey, better luck. If you're in Sweden, better luck. If you come into the shop, I'll give you 2 cards. I'll give you 2 bulk today. Oh, what a Top Man order, bro. What a Top Man order. But yeah, Peter, we're going to be opening up some streams. We're going to be opening up some packs this stream. We only just started. Juji's coming on in. You know, we might be getting a little Juji order today. We could be... we already got a Pikachu order. We opening streams. Yeah, you've opened the stream by being here, Nikki. Congratulations. You've done it. We've got a Pikachu order coming through. We've got a fat busy order to start stream. We're going to be opening up 6. We have 6 tins to open up in the first go. So Fizzy is going to be opening up 12 Black Bolt White Flare boosters. So open a pack. I got an EX. Do you want to see it? Just tell me what it is. Like, literally just tell me what it is. I'll be able to be like, oh, yeah, I know that card. Woo, I did my vid. Let's go. But yeah, I generally know what most of the cards are. If you open an EX from a Gen 9 set, you can be like, oh, I opened Scizor EX from Temporal Forces. And I'll be like, oh, yeah, hell yeah, I know that one. Mega Charizard EX from way back in the day, from like a Gen 6 set. Like, from which set? Tell me which set. But hell yeah, so we got some orders that we're gonna be opening up. We have 6 tins that we're gonna be opening up. Pot of Greed! Yeah, I drew a Pot of Greed the other day, Nikki. But yeah, I'll be opening up 6 tins for Fizzy, and then we've got Pikachu, who is going to be opening up 2 tins, I believe. Oh, Azuri just put through an order. Pikachu is going to be opening up 2 tins. Then we've got Potman opening up, I believe, 2 tins as well. Yeah, and then some One Piece and some Final Fantasy. And then we got Azuri opening up another 3 tins. Let's go, Azuri. Look for people to do 6-way battle, 1 prismatic pack each, most valuable win. Oh, Nag Spider. That might be a little difficult to summon in this chat, as I feel like a lot of people will want to keep their packs. However, if you guys can set it up, I'll facilitate it. Maybe not with 6 people, maybe like 2 or 3 or 4. But if you guys can set that up, I'll facilitate it. All right, then we got ads. We've got Azuri. Hasn't typed a message in chat yet. That's crazy. We have got the double D. There we go. Excellent. All right. Woo. Now we got a queue. We got a queue to start stream off as well. Crumby I heard you've been pulling some big cards, dog. Tell me about these hits. We got a Mega Superior yesterday, actually. And Simi opened up some cards this morning, and she was able to pull a Darmanitan Pokeball and a Darmanitan Illustration Rare and a Darumaka Pokeball from the same pack, which was kind of funny. But the Darmanitan was huge. That was a great pull. Sup, Jacob? How you doing, G? What's going on? Man, it is a hot one today. The rain that just instantly came out of nowhere from Sweden is making it super, super hot. It's very humid. So I've got the fan running in the background. I'm going to be taking a nice, cool shower when I get home from work today. And then I've got 2 days off, and then I'm back to stream. Man, this break kind of didn't break at all. I think I got like 4 or 5 days where I could actually sit down and do nothing. And then you got 3 days off. No, I'm back on Friday, Nikki. So I'm like Wednesday, Thursday. That's it. Then I'm back. Out of the 18 days that Simi streamed for, I got 5 days where I could do nothing. You know, it wasn't even a break. It was like a week off, bro. Hi, Mixie. How we doing? Mega Dragon! God damn it, Mixie. Not you two. I'll be looking here. Just need to eat something. So again, good schluck, everyone. Yes, Farrells, go and get some food. Go and get some food. Big smooch. Thank you so much for the raid, Farrells. I appreciate it. I just realized, like, you know how you have like that existential realization that the 3 weeks that you were meant to have off, you didn't even get a whole week break of it. Oh, man. Sure as shit didn't feel like a break, I'll tell you what. Okay. Well, let's get opening some packs! Let's go. Let's go. Let's open them. We got Fizzy. We got 6 for Fizzy. All right. So, if you guys are doing pack battles, please let me know who's doing the pack battles. Heads up for future pack battles will be a channel point redemption. So, we are going to be changing pack battles to channel point redemptions. So, you guys are going to be able to redeem them. We've got Jacob placing an order. So, Jacob has purchased... Oh! Jacob has purchased 3 Dragonstorm and 3 Thunder Junction MTG. Hell yeah. So we're going to add Jacob into the list. So Jacob, you are added. There we go. Jacob, you're in. I had 2 weeks vacation. 1 was spent cleaning and moving furniture. 2nd was spent helping Dad with his small cabin. Yeah, and Mixie, when Simi said I was going to be taking a break from streaming, I thought in my mind, I was like, oh man, I get like 2 weeks to just like play whatever I want and just relax. I was like, hell yeah. And then this realization slowly set in that Simi's going to be streaming for her subathon pretty much 12 hours a day. Who's doing the cooking? Who's managing things behind the scenes? Who's cleaning up? Who's making sure that Bowser goes for walks? Who's like... I was just like, oh, okay. Oh, I just completely overlooked how much I would be doing. And my expectation for my break was here. And I hit about here. So... I guess I'm going straight back into streaming. I guess I get 2 days off to not go anywhere or do anything. And then the weekend that I was meant to be doing things and relaxing, I had to go places. So I had to get ready to go out and I couldn't do anything there. Hi, Sush. How we doing? Good to see you. Oh, okay. Let's open up Fizzy's packs. Let's see how we go, what we're doing. We got 6 tins that we're going to be opening up. Now, if you guys do have any pack battles that you guys are organizing, let me know. If you want to facilitate them in the Discord, that's probably the easiest place to do it. That's probably the, Yo, Podman! man coming on gifting to Swoosh. Let's go. Popman, thank you so much for looking after Swoosh with a gifted. Swoosh, enjoy your ad-free viewing. How many feet pics did you have to send out for that one, Swoosh? Oh man, oh man. I got 5. Let's go. But I don't tell anyone. Don't tell it. No. Secrets. Secrets. All right, let's get opened up Fizzy's pack. So Fizzy's going to be opening up 6 tins. Let's get going for it. Okay. Plus, this Wailord is going to be getting a listing on the website. If you do want this Wailord, let me know. €14 for the Wailord. He is going to be available all streams. So if you guys want to be able to purchase the Wailord, the sleeping hitter is starting. Yeah. Mixie, the sleeping homie's coming on in hard. Hey, Mixie, what did you think of the direct? We were in the Discord watching it. It was very. I was telling everyone I enjoyed the watch party for the direct more than the actual direct. I enjoyed the watch party more than the actual direct. Yeah, DJ Pikachu was flat out the best part, bro. Whoever thought of the idea for DJ Pikachu, promote that man. Promote that man or woman. Promote that man or woman. That was a hell yeah. That was actually so good. I enjoyed watching it with everyone. But other than that, right? I enjoyed watching it with everyone more than the actual directs. It was good fun. But for the directs, I'm probably going to be live, so we could just watch them in the stream. We could just watch them when I stream it. That'll be better. So you guys can get like a live reaction. There we go. We need a DJ Pikachu card for real. We need a DJ Pikachu card. Get it up in here. All right. Fizzy has said no bulk and no pins. But I'll keep the stickers for him because I know he likes the stickers. All right. Just going to be organizing this. Here we go. There we are. Can you shut up, please? Sorry, the aircon was just yelling at me for some reason. It's like, bro, it's too hot. I'm like, why do you think you're on? Why do you think? No, I won't shut up. Nikki, if I was talking to you, I'd say, Nikki, shut up. Oh, my fan broke because of the heat. Bro. They always fail when you need them the most, you know? Okay. Fizzy, we're going to be opening up the Black Bolt first. We're going to be opening up the Fizzy Black Bolt first. Let's get going. All right, gamers, you know exactly what the deal is here. Name that energy. What do we have in this pack? Everyone say good schlock to Fizzy. Let's see what we can get here for the Fizzmeister. 12 packs of Black Bolt and White Flare. Let's see what we get. Good schlock, Fizzy. All right. What do we got? We got Steel, Hollow Fire, Steel, Hollow Water, Hollow Psychic. Good luck, good schlock, fishy. It is Water. Let's go. All the Hollow Water believers are absolutely fuming. Juji gets the Water. Well done. I think everyone else guessed Water. Okay. Ordino, Venipede, Emolga, Snivy, Scolipede, Prism Energy, Vertuga, Reverse Hollow Carablast, Reverse Hollow Solosis, and an Excadrill EX. Look at our homie. He's absolutely soaring right now. There he is. What a guy. What a guy. Another Excadrill, baby. All right, here we go. Name that energy, chat. What do we have in this pack? Where is Hilda? She's coming, Pop, man. Yeah, I think next one, I think they're currently organizing pack battles in chat. So let me know what the pack battles are going to be. At the moment, we're just opening up the first order for today, which is Fizzy. We're opening up the Fizzy order. All right, name that energy. What do we have in this pack? We're looking to get, remember, 3 correct guesses in a row will get you a Shack pack. Me and Pikovic for a Final Fantasy pack. 2 tins each. Okay, hell yeah. Name that energy. What do we have here? Holo Steel, Holy Water. Still have 3 tins. Battle for a prize. Ooh, Azuri. Okay. We've got Steel! Cop! Damn. Homie guessed Holo Steel. That's unfortunate. Rufflet. Solosis. Clang. Larvesta. Crustle. Bisharp. Amoongus. Golurk Reverse Holo. Another Beartic! Let's go! We got the Beartic! Illustration and a Genesect! A double pull! Whoa! Okay! There we go. Genesect and the Beartic illustration. Funnily enough, Genesect is the more valuable card here. All right. There we go. All right, Black Bolt. Pack number 3. We have an illustration rare and 1 EX and a full art EX so far for Fizzy from 2 packs. Fizzy's packs be packing today. All right. Dork, Holy Water. No, wait, changed. Us. Potman's guessing the us. It is us! Potman, let's go. He's used his last us. Potman getting the correct us. There we go. Oh, come on, Charizard. Stop hanging to my leg. All right, we got Rufflet, Darumaka, Stolosis, Timpole, Energy Coin, Electros, Crustle, Pokeball, Pansage, Reverse Holo Krokorok, and another Genesect EX. Fizzy, these Genesects be paying for these packs, bro. I tell ya. Well done. 2 Genesect EXs. And the Pokeball right over here. There we go. Well done, Fizzy. What are we thinking about, homies? What are we thinking? The amount of Genesects? I hear trade-ins coming. Yeah, I hear some trade-ins coming too, Mixie. We're taking them at the beginning of next week. So I think when we get back to Shack next week, we'll be taking the trade-ins. All right, name that energy. What do we got here? It's Genome. Holo Psychic, Fire, Holo Water, Holo Grass. Holo Water, it is. Go. The Lightning Energy. We got Fungus, Larvesta, Sandile, Elgium, Crocodile, Electros, Behem, Pokeball Ends Plan. Oh, no way. The Axu. Yo. Swoosh. Fizzy just got the Axu. I steal? No, Swoosh. You cannot steal. Oh my God. Fizzy is rolling in the hits. Yo. Look at these 2 hits so far. Beartic and Axu. Okay, no steal. There's 1 for each Gen 5 Pokemon in Mixie, plus the SIRs. One thing I did notice, though, that they did not add was they did not add the Ace spec in this set, which is very interesting. But if I loan with no return, well, Swoosh, if you come to the Shack personally, I will give you that card. Too many cards if A-Spec was in it as well. Exactly. They didn't include the A-Spec. Swoosh, if you come to the Shack personally, and visit me, I will give you that card. Does that sound? There are 150 illustrations or better. Exactly, Cop. Exactly. All right, name that energy. What do we have in this pack? What do we got in this pack? Name that energy. Fizzy is absolutely killing this pack opening right now. Be right there. Gonna row a boat to Sweden. Oh, isn't there like some ruling in Finland if you borrow too much and can't pay it back, they cut the lend? Oh, wow. Hot man, Swoosh is going to get cut off soon. You have to pay for your full capacity for 10 years, and after that, the debt is gone. In some cases, I think. Wow. Fighting Us! Us! Fighting energy. Timber, Krokorok, Hornyard, Pansage, Air Balloon, Electros, Musharna, Pokeball Energy Coin, Reverse Hollow Drillbar, and Beartic. Fizzy at the moment is averaging 1.5 hits a pack. I want that to settle in for you guys. Fizzy is currently averaging 1.5. Fizzy is currently averaging 1.5 hits a pack. So many hits! All right, name that energy, chat. What do we got in this pack? What do we got in this pack? Holy Wilder. Remember, 3 correct guesses in a row will get you a Shack pack. We'll get you a Shack pack. All right, we got Wilder. Regular, degular Wilder. Keep you hydrated, homies. Rufflet, Darumaka, Solosis, Timpole, Electric, Lilligant, Alamomala, Pokeball Timber, Reverse Hollow Reinaclus, and Landorus. Yet another hit for the Fizz boy. The man of Fizz getting another hit. Here we go. So that was from the 6 Black Bolt boosters. We got Beartic illustration and Axew illustration, as well as the Full Art Excadrill, 2 Genesects, and 4 Pokeballs. So my man is currently killing it right now. Pokeballs feel like they're almost in every pack. I'd say they're like in every 2 packs. Hey, Mr. Shakur. Reference to Mr. Shakur without even realizing. All right, name that energy. What do we got in this pack? We're going to be giving away a Shack pack, I feel, today. But to whomst? Whomstead is going to get the Shack pack? That's what I want to know. Hollow Psychic for sure. Swoosh is going for Dork. Hollow Wilder. It is Lightning! Crummy! Coming in big with the Lightning, yes. We got Shelmet, Frilish, Duot, Blitzel, Brave Bangle, Mandibuzz, Drudagon, Reverse Hollow Ferrothorn, Reverse Hollow Coffegregious, and Terrakion. Here we go. All right, they're slowing down a bit now. They were like, "Hey, yo, Fizzy, you've pulled some good hits, bro. You gotta calm down." Finally, a bad pack. Here we go. This is the humble. This is the humble packs for Fizzy right here. All right. Let's see what we got. Name that energy. The Fiendish passport from my mother's side. Well, Pigovich, looks like you're gonna go get some debt erased, if you know what I mean. Fizzy will get a God pack. I wonder who's gonna get the first God pack. Could you imagine if we pulled a God pack for the Shack? Could you imagine the absolute scenes if we pulled a God pack for the Shack? That would have been... Look, I think we would be cancelled. I don't think there's anyone that's in chat that would allow it. Fighting! Us! If anyone is looking for a pack battle, I believe Nag Spider is still currently looking. So if anyone would like to, Nag is currently looking for a pack battle. Blitzel, Garbodor, Simisear, Sork, Reverse Hollow Basculin, Reverse Holo Panseer. And a full art Hydreigon. Wouldn't help the allegations, I'll tell you what. A full art Hydreigon. There we go, not the SIR, just a full art EX. Promised myself not to buy anything today, but you are tempting me. I know these hits are doing well today. The schluck is flowing. All right, name that energy. What do we have in this pack? Oh, Potman, if we ever pull a god pack for the Shack, scenes, absolute scenes. Hope the binder collection from the Shack is schlucky. I hope so too, Amixi. I hope so too. But remember, anything from the Shack, Mystery Shack, doesn't have the chufty schluck, you know? It's just got regular Shack schluck. All right, we got Holo Lightning! Oh my god, Crummy. Rumbo would have gotten 3 in a row. Oh man. Sush has 1 correct guess with Lightning. Crumbo Jones would have had 3 in a row. We got Blitzel. Zuelos. Right. Potney. Stunfisk. Swoobat. Leopards. Reverse Holo Plume Fossil. Reverse Holo Tepig. And Archaeops. Now, but Crummy would have guessed Holo Lightning. That's the thing. He always likes guessing the Holo Lightning. Here we go. Let's sleeve up that for our boy Fizzy. 3 more packs. Let's see if we got an SIR. Who's going to get the SIR today? First one went to Simi. Second one went to Azuri. Who's getting the SIR today? All right, let's see what we got. Name that energy. We currently have 1 correct guess for Sush. Let's see what Sush is going to be guessing. Dork. Sush goes for very big dork. Here we go. We have Psychic. Regular Psychic, not Holopharos, unfortunately. We got regular Psychic. Boldor. Ignite. Duot. Swadloon. Aren't you and Simi go on an IRL fishing adventure? I'm not heaps mad into fishing, Potman. I'd definitely like to go for like a regular beach trip before anything. Like, I still haven't been taken to the beach to swim yet. So I'm hoping that we can do that soon. Reverse Holo Osha and Gothitelle. There we go. If I want to buy a pack, do I donate or buy through store? Nag Spider, what region are you from? That would determine. Because that's what the, that's essentially, yes, you can create IRL surf stream in Sweden. Oh, Gothenburg, use the website, homie. Here. Use this. Use that. That's a lot easier. The donations is for the international purchases. All right, guess that energy. What do we have in this pack? You can create IRL surf stream in Sweden. I wouldn't do a surf stream, Potman. I'd probably just do like maybe a check-in from the beach, or maybe take some photos. And in winter, you open Pokemon packs and the usual chufty streams. I don't think I'd do a surf stream, Potman, just because I'd need a lot of equipment to be able to do that. And the internet is probably not great out in the Wi-Fi, in the wild of Sweden. But I definitely do want to visit and have a swimmies. Or maybe I just do all the swimmies in Australia. The Wi-Fi is great in the wilds. Yeah, I can't imagine it would be too good. Holo Fire! Let's go! We got the Holo Fire energy. We got Blitzel, Zuelos, Cottony, Litwick, Swoobat, Grafty, Swanna, Reverse Holo Coffegregious, Reverse Holo Leavanny, and Samurott. Looks like all the hits are in the Black Bolt set for Fizzy. So Fizzy used all his luck with the Black Bolts. I need a Holo Steel. Yeah, if we get one Cop, the Shack, I'll let you know. I streamed on my fishing Discord. Oh, Discord, I don't think it's a problem. I think streaming to Discord is no problem, but streaming to Twitch might be a little bit more difficult. just because of the bit rate that you would need to go to Twitch and the consistency of the stream. Name that energy. What do we got? Well, yeah, 5G. I would need to generate a hotspot from the 5G, Potman. Stream to Discord to Twitch? No. Like, I would need to generate a hotspot from the 5G. So, like, that's what I meant by Wi-Fi over 5G. Or Wi-Fi in the wild. Name that energy. What do we got in this one? That kayak stream would have been really fun, Mixie. All right, we've got regular dark. No one getting that one. Gothita, Shelmet, Panseer, Dino, Stunfisk, Stoutland, Leavanny, Pokeball Archaeops, Reverse Hollow Panseer. There it is, baby! The Hilda! Let's go, Fizzy! Getting the Hilda! This is the 5th Hilda that we have pulled in the shack. Hilda! That's not a bad pull. There we go. Popping the Hilda right down there. Hilda is back in the shack. I want. All right, but Fizzy, congratulations, dog. We got you some mean pulls, bro. We got you some mean pulls. Let me go through them real quick for you. Let me go through them nice and quick for you, homie. Oh, the Pokeball Ends Plan is actually a big one. A lot of people want that because it's extremely playable. So, we got you Hilda Full Arts, Axew Illustration Rare, Beartick Illustration Rare. We also got the Hydreigon Full Arts, Genesect, 2 of them EXs, quite valuable because these are playable, Excadrill Full Arts, couple energies, and then we got the Archaeops Pokeball, Timber, Energy Coin, Ends Plan, and Pansage Pokeball. Not bad out of 12 packs. The other Hilda is very valuable, yeah. The regular one's like €15, I know. But the big one is like, nice. All right, there we go. All right, everyone say thanks, Fizzy. Thanks, Fizzy. Appreciate the purchase, big man. There we go. All right. Now let's see who we have up now. Now, you guys, Pikovic, your order is for... So, Nag Spider, did you place an order? I believe you did. So we are going to add Nag Spider into the queue. I think I remember that name from the, yes. Okay, excellent. Now, Pikovic. Oh, that's a Charizard box that's fallen over. Now, Pikovic, my question to you is that, are you doing a pack battle, and who are you doing it with? Because if there's no answer, I'll just be opening up your 2 tins. Here we go. Oh, and these are Fizzy stickers. I gotta get the stickers ready. He's doing one with me. I need Pikovic to let me know, Popman. As much as I appreciate your energy, I do need Pikovic to let me know. Because at the moment, I'm getting conflicting messages. Just fixing up Fizzy's box. What are we doing, gamers? You got a couple minutes to let me know. What are we doing? Guys, what are we doing? Are we... Pikovic is battling Potman for 2 tins? Yes? One at a time, please, guys. First pack battle, let me know. All right, so Pikovic is going to be versing Potman with 2 tins. So I'm going to be taking the Potman 2 tin order from here for Potman's cards. And then I'm going to be taking the Pikovic over here. for these 2 tins. So this order is done. There we go. Morning, Zolrock. How we doing? Yes, Pikovic, you got 2 right here. You got 2 right here. I just needed to know who was doing what with them. There we go. And then Potman has also purchased 2, but he also purchased a 2 magic and a 1 piece, which we'll do after this. All right. So let me just prepare this pack battle and we'll get the music going. Now, Pikovic, just the hits, right? And are we keeping any of the tins? 2 against Potman. Yes, Zolrock, we are doing a pack battle. I'm just setting it up right now. Any of the tins being kept, Pikovic? There we go. I got a misprint tin, by the way. I didn't have a physical card, just the sticker. Oh, wow. Wow, wow, wow. That's unfortunate, but also I don't think you'd be too upset. There we go. Pikovic, are we keeping the tins? And Potman, I know that we aren't. So I can get rid of these. Yes, no tins. Perfect. All right, all the tins are going away. There we go. All right, let me get some music sorted. I'm thinking... Here we go. How many minutes is this going for? Here we are. All right. Shackers, one and all, we are ready for the pack battle between Potman and Pikovic. Now we are going to get the predictions up very quickly. Team Potman is on the right, and Team Pikovic is on the left. Place your bets. White Flare, gotta win. Now, Zolrock, we are going 2 of each. So we're gonna have 2 Black Bolt, 2 White Flare. So that's the way that we're going to be doing the pack battles, so that they are nice and even. Winner gets one of the Potman Final Fantasy packs on the line. Winner is playing for a Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering pack. Now, the rules for this pack battle are... there are going to be 4 rounds. 4 rounds for each booster pack. The winner is going to be the... the winner is whoever has the most points at the end of the round. Or end of the rounds. The round is won by whoever has the highest value cards in the round, as determined by Today and Card Market. So we are just going to quickly get those up so I can take a look. Now, the first set that we are going to be opening is Black Bolt. If it is a draw at the end of the 4 rounds, whoever, the tiebreaker is decided by whoever has the higher value between all of the points that are on the boards. We are currently going for Potman and Pikovic. Place your bets on who you think is going to win, as we are going to be opening up the Black Bolt for Pikovic round 1 first. Let's see who has the balls to take round 1. Who's got the power to make the first move? Shackers, guess that energy. What do we have in this pack? This is round 1 for Pikovic. What do we have in this round? Pikovic, round 1. I misclicked, voted for Pikovic. Next! We have Regular Wilder. Regular Wilder is going to be the energy for today. We've got Rufflet, Darumaka, Solosis, Timpole, Simipour, Ken's Plan, Chinchino. Pokeball Sandile is the first card drawn for Team Pekovic. Reverse Holo Blast and Superior EX. It is a double point round for Team Pekovic. Well done, Pekovic. You have brought 2 cards to the table. One being the Superior EX, the other Sandile. Now, Potman needs to make sure that he pulls something big to defeat the Pokeball Sandile and the Superior EX. All right, Potman is looking to make a move here. Let's see what he gets in this round. If Pekovic wins this round, he will earn 2 points. 2 hits were taken from that pack, which means this is a double point round for Team Pekovic. Let's see what we got in here. It is Steel Cop. Let's go. Steel Energy. Now let's see what we have in here for Potman. Servine, Cover Fossil, Duosin, Braviary, Lilligant, Seismitoad, Reverse Holo Unpheasant, Reverse Holo Munna, and Conkeldurr, nothing! Potman goes down in a ball of fire as Azuri, the Pekovic takes 2 points for that round. An early 2-0 taken from Pekovic. Now let's see if Pekovic can extend that lead. All right, name that energy. What do we have in this pack? The final pack for Black Bolt for this pack battle. What do we have? 3 guesses in a row will get you a Shack pack. We got Holy Welder, the Dork coming in from Sush, Holy Steel. We are looking for some Shack packs here today. Haven't given one out in the first hour of stream. It's Steel Cop. That is 2 Steel in a row. Homie, let me know where you are. We got Timber, Krokorok, Pawniard, Pansage, Alamomala, Darmanitan, Braviary, Golett Reverse Holo, Alpatoad Reverse Holo. Excadrill EX is on the board for Team Pekovic. Here we go. Team Pekovic looking to take a 3-0 lead. Potman, what the hell is going on? Get something here, Potman. Black Bolt needing to get a big hit here to strike back. Otherwise, Team Pekovic is going up. You tell me, Mr. Opener. Don't worry, I weighed his packs. I gave him all the bad ones, chat. I gave him all the bad ones. All right, what do we got in this pack? If Cop comes on in, if this is 3 steals in a row. But if he does not guess here, and it's 3 steals, it won't count. It is Psychic! Nay, not Holo this time. That is a regular Psychic. We've got Pampor, Girder, Ordino, Krokorok, End's Plan, Escavalier, Electric, Reverse Holo Pidove, Reverse Holo Golett, and Caracosta. Nay! Potman going down 3-0. Oh my god. And Pekovic is sailing away. Oh my god, Pekovic, what is going on, brother? If you lose this, a 3-0 lead with 2 rounds left. Name that energy, chat. What do we got in this pack? This is for Team Pekovic to whitewash the boards. If Pekovic gets a point this round, the only way that Potman can win is a God pack. So we'll see what is in this round. It's a regular Psychic again. That's 2 Psychics in a row. 2 Psychics in a row. We've got Gothita, Vanillite, Joltik, Ferroseed, Scarbador, Zeb Striker, Durant, Reverse Hollow Virizion, Reverse Hollow Ducklet, and Keldeo EX! Oh my god, Pikovich! This is massive, homie. The Keldeo EX. That's all you need to win this if Popman does not have a pull in this pack. Oh my god, Popman, do we have a pull here? Popman, do we have a pull? Name that energy, chat. What do we have in this pack? Joltik says, that's all Joltik says. Name that energy. What do we got in this pack? Hotman is looking to get something on the board. A Keldeo EX is what we need to beat. A double pointer here would be big for Popman. It's fire! Nay, everyone getting burnt with the hollow energies. Woobat, Scraggy, Basculin, Pansear, Ferrothorn, Ignition Energy, Sharon, Reverse Hollow Lillipup, Reverse Hollow Meanfu, and a Tornadus! Popman is about to get whitewashed as we have 4 points to 0. The sweep from Pikovich. Oh my god. The only thing that can save Popman from defeat right now is a God Pack. That is the only thing that can save Popman right here. He needs a White Flare God Pack right here. But this is, at this point, Pikovich is just taking a victory lap. Let's see what we have, Pikovich, to finish off the perfect pack battle from yourself. We have Hollow Lightning, Crummy. No one guessing the Hollow Lightning, but Crummy is on 1 point. Vanillish, Purloin, Litwick, Lillipup, Leavanny, Hilda, Swoobat, Pokeball Sewaddle, Reverse Hollow Gothitelle, and Embor. That's it. This will be a 5-0. A 5-0 for Pikovich. Popman needs a God Pack. If no God Pack from Popman, Popman has lost. Is this a God Pack, chat? If this is a God Pack, Popman wins. No other pack will win this. And now Popman gets a Victini or something. Well, of course it's a God Pack. Subway L, how we doing? Good to see ya. Alright, guess that energy, gamers. What do we have in this pack? Popman is about to crash out in a blaze of glory. This is the final pack for Popman to put up a fight. Also, I posted a picture of stream chat of my hits since I picked up all my stuff from after the Shaggy. Let's go, AL. Fabby, how we doing? It's Steel. Now the grand reveal. Is this a God Pack? And does Popman win? It is not a God Pack. And Popman has been defeated. And the winner is Pikovich, taking out the victory. And Popman is absolutely nothing in those packs. What the hell? Oh my god. Congratulations to Pikovich for getting 2 Pokeball Sewaddles. Sorry, Pokeball Sewaddle, Pokeball Sandile, Superior EX, Excadrill EX, and Keldeo EX. First time Popman got sweeped. First time I've seen this sort of luck from Popman. I know, but that just means he's got some stuff coming up, right? That just means he's got some stuff coming up, right? Let's see. Azuri, now you are rude. Ajuri loving the absolute chaos that is a Popman defeat. Oh my god. But congratulations to Pikovich and to give Pikovich the pack you showed off. Which one? This one? This one, this Final Fantasy pack. We'll open up this one for Pikovic, and then we'll see what you get, Potman. Oh, my bad. I thought Azuri was the other one. No, it's Pikovic. So winner, shaking my SMH. All right, here we go. This one is for the winner, which is Pikovic. All right. Let's see what we have in here for Pikovic. We have Summon Ifrit, Paladin Arms, Black Mage's Rod, Commune with Beavers, Stuck in Summoner's Sanctum, Instant Ramen, Auron's Inspiration, Summon Shiva, Samurai's Katana, Ninja's Blades, Midgar, City of Mako. I actually really like this. This is a cool card. Whoa, Potman. Gilgamesh Weapon Collector. Wait, watch this be like 7 cents. Watch the coolest looking card from this pack, piece. Watch this be like 7 cents in a do-rag. Like... Oh, Rufus Shinra and Swamp. You know what? I'm looking it up. Oh, Gilgamesh Weapon Collector. Illustration Ray. If you need the number, Wayel, it's R0013. Oh, man. Well, this is Pikovic's. This is Pikovic's pack. City of Midgar. We're going to pop that one in here. And then Ninja's Blades. There we go. All right, we're going to keep all that. Look, me get VV in my pack. Let's have a look, hey? All right, so that was for Pikovic. Pikovic. Did we make a new box for you yesterday? Or did we just make a tin? I'm just looking. We will share high pulls. I think I'm blanking. I don't think we did. I think I just got to make another one. I think we got to make the Pikovic. Gonna make the Pikovic box. I think I gave it to Bossman. Okay, it's actually $7 on TCG. Okay, it's actually a good pull. Actually a good pull. Who would have thought, hey? Who would have thought? Bandit Warlord 7-day average, $1.72 card market. But no need to share that. No need to share the big tiers. A tin. Yeah, I think I gave it to Bossman already, though. I think I gave the tin to Bossman. So we'll make you a box. Because I'm looking here. I think I fetched it today. Ah, there we go. There we go. Let me just make you another box. Let me make you a box. There we go. Perfect. So we can put your hits in it. Right. Love this song. Do 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 do. Sing it, baby. Dee dee dee. Dee 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 dee. Song, bro. Song. Gen 4 got some slapping music. All right, this is for Potman. This is for Potman. Let's see what we got. Name that. Oh my God. We got an art card. I donated an ETB box to the store. Thank you, Pikovic. Ooh, a Shadow. Mysterious Assassin. I want to take a look at this. Oh, I've seen that one. Oh, it's signed. There you go, Potman. You got a signed one. We'll sleeve and we'll sleeve that one up for you. All right, you got Paladin's Arms, Undercity Diorat, Chocobo Kick, Retrieve the Esper, Suplex, Town Greeter, Magitech Infantry, Prompto, my guy, Travel the Overworld, Clash of the Icons, Choco, Seeker of Paradise. That's kind of a cool one. Luca Stadium! That's where they play Blitzball! You know what? Maybe I should start collecting those really cheap Magic cards that look awesome. Final Days, Holographic, and Island. There we go. Not bad, Potman. Now we're going to be opening up the One Piece set sale for One Piece. Can someone let me know if Luca Stadium is worth anything? Someone let me know if this is worth like 3 cents in a pack of gum. Because this looks sick. I love this one. And tell me what's more expensive, the Luca Stadium or the Choco Seeker of Paradise. There we go. And then the signed art card. Very cool. All right. And then Potman, you got a One Piece set sale for One Piece. Under Luca Stadium is the Strixhaven Stadium. Strixhaven Stadium. All right, here we go. I'm actually very keen for the Avatar cards to come to Magic the Gathering. Can't wait to get my favorite card, Cabbage Dealer. That's going to be the real one. 20 cents! Yeah! 3 cents in a pack of gum, bro. What the hell? All right, now look up Choco, Seeker of Paradise. Now look up a half card of a bird and a Moogle, bro. All right, what do we got here? Here we go. We got Hachan, Vito, Kurozomi Orochi, Mocha, Blue Hole, 60 cents. Hell yeah. Ishili, Korobu, Usopp. Swoosh, it's Usopp. It's our homie Usopp. When two men are fighting, the last thing I need is some half-hearted assistance. Nami! Oh. Damn, Nami kind of a baddie, bro. For real. Shirley, speaking of baddies. We love Usopp in this household. Speaking of baddies. Holographic Shirley. And Caribou holographic. No secret rares in this one. No secret rares here. There we go. What's Usopp? The Sniper King? That's what they call him. Man. Imagine being referred to as the Sniper King, bro. That's when you know. That's when you know you ballin', bro. That's right. Popman got a the Eevee yesterday. And then we got all of the hits. All right. There you go, Popman. Congratulations. Now we are going into the next order. Everyone say thanks, Popman. Thanks, Popman. All right. So Pikovic is done. Popman is done. Now we have Ajuri. All right. Popman's order is all done. Clear that one up. And now we have Ajuri. Oh, okay. So Ajuri and Pikovic, are you guys doing a pack battle now? Let me know. Because we might have to delay Ajuri's order for when the pack battle is going to happen. Yes. Okay, so how many 10s and what are the pack? Is it 3 versus 3 for Ajuri versus Pikovic? Because what we'll do is we will go next on Ajuri and we will add Ajuri and Pikovic so that we know. Put me last. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, perfect. Thank you for the heads up, gamers. Thank you. So now we have Jacob. Let's go. Jacob, I hope you're ready. All right, Jacob, we are going to be opening 3 Magic the Gathering Tarkia Dragonstorm and 3 Thunder Junction. Here we go. Oh, that's another Tarkia. Thunder Junction. There we go. All right. So 3 Thunder Junction and 3 Tarkia Dragonstorm. Now, we're just going to make sure that, Jacob, do you have a box? Let's take a look. No, you do not. But, Jacob, are you local? Do you want to pick it up in the next couple of days? Because what I'll do is I'll put it in a sleeve for you. You know what? I'll put it in one of the a million tins that I have. There we go. All right. Yeah, hectic. Yeah, I'll put it in one. I'll put it in a mean shout tin for you. There you go. 5 minutes away from the place. Hell yeah, Jacob. All right, let's open up. Let's see what we get. We're going to take a little break from Pokemon now, guys, as we're going to be opening up some Magic the Gathering Thunder Junction. Simborirudafu. I love Simborirudafu, bro. She is a demon. How we doing, Bish? What's going on? Oh, art card. Hell yeah. Dude, Simborirudafu. When I rolled her, bro, the Emperor, bro. All right. Let's go for Terror of the Peaks. Okay. So we got That's just Leowin. Irascible Wolverine. This is low key. This is Leowin in the morning. When he wakes up and he hasn't had a bath yet, that's him. That's what we used to call him in high school. Truly. The Wolverine, the Irascible Wolverine. Outlaw Medic, Aria Strix, Mourner's Surprise, Drover Grizzly, Conduit Pylons, Voracious Varmint. That's also that's what they call Leowin's co-workers, the Voracious Varmint. So it's the Wolverine and the Voracious Varmint. Acquisition Raid, Resilient Roadrunner, Frontier Seeker, Alter Pay, Imp's Mischief. Oh, Holographic Heartless Pillage. Planes. And the art card. Looks kind of dope. It is the Fractured Identity. Not bad. We'll sleeve those boys up for you. And what was the gold card in this? No gold card? Damn. Homie got robbed. Homie got robbed in that pack. My band from high school, Wolverine and the Varmints. That's it. Voracious Wolverine. Sorry. The Wolverine and the Voracious Varmints. Imp's Mischief is gold. Oh, okay. I must have just overlooked it. Oh, no, this one is. Okay. So the Imp Mischief, that's the gold one. It looks silver to me. That's why I thought it was, well, I thought that one was the, you got skimped on, but like, if that's the gold, that's the gold. Fair enough. I thought you got skimped. I was like, what? I didn't give you a gold? Unbelievable. All right, I was looking for it for a deck. Let's go. Hell yeah. Love that for you. And you got a prosperity one as well. There we go. Oh, that's a gnome card. It's just got the voted most likely to bring back the ending. The gnome. Get gnomed, chat. All right, we've got Seize the Secrets, Ambush Gigapede, Giant Beaver, Reckless Lackey, Quick Draw, Phantom Interference, Chrome Violent Cacophony, Mega Bane Lizard, Trash the Town, Plan the Heist. I don't even... How would you... Lost on the Range. Yeah, all right. Savage Smash. Raven of Fell Omens. And Forest. You need to be Danish. Oh, see, I lack the Danish blood for that. Close. Yeah, look, I lack the Danish blood to be able to say that card. Sorry, chat. There we go. He's lost on the range, whoever he is. Easy as a Swedish Dane. Yeah, exactly, you know? Yo, actually, I hear that the best accent of Nordic languages is Norway. I hear that Norway has the best accent to understand. Leowin told me, actually. They said they learnt their accent from when Sweden sold them. When Sweden gave away Denmark, the Norway, they were just like, oh yeah, for sure. Let's learn our own. Whoever told you that is a liar! All right, what do we got? We've got Harriet's Lullaby, Stop Cold, Consuming Ashes, Patient Naturalist, Slick Shot Vault Buster, Sterling Keykeeper, Map the Frontier, Shoot the Sheriff. Hey, it's me, baby. Lazav, Familiar Stranger, Rattleback Apothecary, Slick Shot Show Off, Bed Evil. Oh, and Slick Shot Show Off is a valuable one too. Shifting Grift, Mountain, and Spirit Token. Like saying Stockholm dialect is the best. No, that's what they told me as well. They said if you're looking for the best Swedish accent, it's the Stockholm dialect. And if you're looking for the best Nordic accent, it's from Norway. That's what they said, word for word. You know, that was the first time I got to Sweden. That's what they said. So, you know, I had to believe that. That's what they said, chat. I'm not making it up. All right. That's what Simi says too, actually. All right, so this is Tarkia Dragonstorm. This is the first time I'm ever opening up Tarkia, so I don't know what these cards will look like. So let's take a look. We got Undergrowth Leopards, Dragonback Lancer, Unending Whisper, Alicia's Legacy, Wild Ride, Dusyat, Earthcarver, Dragonstorm Globe, Gurmag, Rakshasa, Gurmag Rakshasa, War Effort, Stormbeacon Blades, Voice of Victory, Great Asharan City, Molten Exhale, Bloodfell Caves, and a Zombie Druid. Pretty sure Molten Exhale is what Azuri does in the mornings whenever he wakes up. He just, he wakes up and all that energy drink that he drinks, he just exhales it and it's just like, bleh. That's what they used to call him, chat. Azuri Molten Exhale. All right, we're gonna put the Voice of Victory right here. Next one, another Tarkia. Let's see, do we have an art card in this one? I like looking at the art cards. No art card in this one. There we go. Next one, we're gonna take a quick little drink, and we're gonna take a quick little break before we go to the next one. The next order: Focus the Mind, Worthy Cost, Fire Inform, Champion of Dusan, Poised Practitioner, Humbling Elder, Unburied Earthcarver, Virgo's Vanguards, Loxodon Battle Priest, Opulent Palace, Boulderborn Dragon. That looks sick. I like the artwork around the outside. Boulderborn Dragon, Avenger of the Fallen, Dragonclaw Strike. Oh, that's got a claw on it too. That's sick. I like that. Blossoming Sands and Copy. So we got the Dragonclaw Strike, Avenger of the Fallen, and Boulderborn Dragon. I like the holographic there, Jacob. We're getting some good hits here. Have we gotten anything that you needed besides the other cards? The Imp? Nag Spider, you'll be up next, and I think you've only got one pack, so I'll open that before I go and fill up my water. So you are up next, Naxbite. It's the last pack for Jacob. Everyone say, good luck, Jacob, for last pack magic. No art card here. Let's see what we got. We got Sipsig Appraiser. Avenger is one I was looking for. Hell yeah. Kinshri Nurturer. Devoted Duelist. Crotic. Nest Guard. Stormplane Detainment. Rescue Leopard. Embermouth Sentinel. Spectral Denial. Hardened Tactician. Defibrillating Current. Sorry, Defibrillating Currents. Defibrillating. Not defibrillating. Defibrillating Current. Attuned Hunter. Oh, this has to be good, right? This has to be good, right? Anafenza, Unyielding Lineage, Legendary Creature and Full Art. Stormplane Detainment, Bloodfell Caves and Warrior. If Jufti said that has to be good, right? It's different art and everything. All right, here we go. That has to be it, right? Jacob, we got a hit? Or is this just a nice looking card? Yeah, if Jufti says it's good, it's often like a couple of cents. Here we go. All done. Let's pop Jacob's cards away. Thank you so much, Jacob. I appreciate it. There we go. We put the bulk in the tin, and then we'll put the hits in a sleeve. Here we go. There we are. All right. Put that in there. And we'll put this in a top loader. There we go. 25 cents. I don't know this game, bro. I don't know this game. 25 cents. Can't make it make sense. Make it make sense! I need to study Magic. Bro, why do the good looking cards that are hard to pull worth nothing? This is my issue with this game, right? I'm not the only one that's like, hey yo, okay, this card should be good. Me and Whale just going to be out here collecting the low value good looking cards because they are not simple minded like us pokey nerds. You right. You right. Pokey nerds look good equal nice. And we got Jacob's Order. Perfect. Excellent. Thank you so much for your purchase, Jacob. Nothing too much yet, Zanzibars. We got some stuff coming up soon. Nothing too much. Just going to complete that one. And now we are going in for Nag Spider. Nag Spider, are you ready for your order? Nag Spider is grabbing one Prismatic Evolutions pack. All right, Nag Spider. Take the top pack. Oh, okay. So, Nag Spider, I was going to offer you the choice between 1 and 6. Are you wanting the top one? This was the top. So I grabbed it like this, right? Are you looking for this one right here? I don't want to choose. All right. The top one is this one. Yep. Okay, done. That's the top one. That's the top one. Won't say nothing else. We're not going to choose. That's the top one. Let's see what we get. All right, chat. Everyone wish Nag Spider the best of luck. Zanzibars, I hope we get something big here. We are going into Traumatic Evolutions. Let's see how we go. All right. It's like this. If it's not good, I standard it like low money. Yeah, look, I don't know. If it's not good, standard money. We'll figure it out one day. Okay. Chat, name that energy. What do we have in this pack? What do we have in this pack? Up next, I think we have a pack battle. I just need to confirm. Name that energy. 3 correct guesses in a row will get you a pack from the shack. A shack pack. All right, let's see what we got. It is grass. Regular grass energy. All right, Nag Spider, let's see what we get. Drakloak, Duraludon, Black Belt's Training, Bronzor, Earthen Vessel, Heatran, Rescue Board, Reverse Hollow Techno Radar, Reverse Hollow Buneary, and a Vaporeon! Let's go! Ayo, Vaporeon EX. Not a bad hit. Chat, did you know? Not too bad. Yeah, Nag Spider, that's not bad at all. Here we go, Nag. I'll put that one in the top loader. And when you're coming to the shop, you just let us know, and we'll get that one ready for you. Congratulations, Nag. Well done. There you go. Vaporeon EX. Beauty. Yes, sir. Yeah, well done, Hobie. Congratulations. Okay. Now we are going to go for 1 pack. That's pretty good hit rate. That's a pretty good hit rate. Azuri ordered a full box again. Azuri. Azuri. Another full box. All right, so that is 3 there. And that's 2 there, so that's 5. And that is a 3 there. That is a whole box for Azuri. All right. Azuri, you took too long. I've gotten through 5 orders today in the first hour and a half. All right, Azuri, name a number between 1 and 6. 1 to 6. What are you thinking? 1 to 6. 3. Oh, 3, eh? I think this one's giving me good vibes. Number 3 is giving me good vibes. Name a woman! Azuri, you're not getting away with this. Name a woman. All right. Let's see what we do now. Pikachu, I believe, is grabbing 3 tins and a booster of Magic the Gathering. Okay. So 3 tins for Pikachu. Are you okay with these 3 tins, Pikachu? And a Magic the Gathering. There we go. And then I'll be taking from this box for Azuri. There we go. I'm puzzling. I can just do so much. All right, I'm gonna go and take a quick little drink break. While I'm getting a drink break, Pikovic, let me know if you are okay with these 3 tins. We are going to be back. I'm going to refill my water, go and take a piss, and then when we get back, we have a pack battle. Let's go. I'll see you guys in a hot second. Indeed, perfect. Let me just run an ad, and I'll be back. Ugh. All right, we are back. Back in the shack, ready for the packs. Woo. Box versus box. Good lord, if you guys do box versus box, that's crazy. Should I buy some more? I mean, look. Our Simmy's having dinnies. Simmy is having dinnies. Simmy, is dinny good? Is it good dinnies? I was just thinking about then. I'm actually quite hungry, so I'm going to be getting the yummies. I'm going to be having that, and I think I'm going to be making a little bit of a cheese toasty to have with it. So I'm very excited. All right. We are back. Now, we have a pack battle that I need to prepare for. Pigovic was A-okay with these tins. Walking Boos. Oh, the Boos, man. Lord Boos. He's huffing. What's he huffing about? What's he unhappy about, eh? Now, Pigovic, we're not keeping these tins. Just confirming. What's he huffing and puffing about? Use the same tins from my box. Okay. Before I throw them down, I'll remember which ones. Here we go. What's the Boost Man huffing and puffing about for? He's like, I can't believe Papa left again. The new TCG Pocket, it's Johto. I know, Snivy, it's Ho-Oh and Lugia. I saw it just before the just before I went live. Very exciting. Very exciting, dude. I'm not going to be able to open up too many of them because I haven't been playing like I have the other sets, and I haven't been accumulating the hourglasses. So I think I've got like 20 I can open. I think that's it. It's looking dire. A Papa on his trail. Unbelievable. Shifty has been betting on horse girls. I have. I love the horse girls. Ooh, Mama Sume. No time for cards. It's so true. It's so true. All right, Pigovic. Now, sorry, Azuri wants the Garbodor, the Chandelure, and the Mean Shao. Mean Shao, Garbodor, Chandelure. There we go. Chandelure, let's go. No time for cards. I've been doing a couple cards. Hey, Snivy, when does the season end for this pocket? Because I might want to make Ultra 3, because I think I'm like 30 points away from Ultra 3. So I think I want to do that just before. Don't think I'll push Masters. I definitely want to make Ultra 3. Azuri, do we want to keep the 10s this time? Look, honestly, I took a break too, bro. I took a break too. No, donate them? All right, bet. Bet. There we go. Okay. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. All right, here we go. So that is Team Azuri and Team Pigovic. We're going to swap it around. Azuri always likes being on the right-hand side. Pigovic always is on the left-hand side. There we go. So Pigovic is on the left, Azuri is on the right. All right, let's get a little music going. A 27th? I got time. Hell yeah. Let's go. This is a Gen 5. Let's go Getsus battle theme. Oh, actually, we're going to be Gen 5 Legend battle theme. Absolutely. This is the one. Oh, this is a bop. This is a bop, baby! All right, so here we go. Pigovic and Azuri playing for the Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering booster pack. Let's start up the prediction. We have Team Pikovic and Team Azuri. Place your bets. Who do you think is going to win? We have 6 rounds in this pack battle, gamers. We've got 3 White Flare. Let's start with Black Bolt. We got 3 Black Bolt, 3 White Flare. Now, the rules for this pack battle, you know exactly how the rules are. You are going to have 6 rounds. 6 rounds of this pack battle, 1 for each booster pack. Black Bolt will be going off against one another, and so will White Flare. The winner is determined via who has the higher value card in the round. If there are 2 hits in a pack, that'll count as a double point, and even if there are 3, it'll count as a triple. Now, we are going to be playing until we have a winner, so the winner is going to be determined via the highest value of the hits at the end of the pack battle. We have Team Pikovic on the left, Team Azuri on the right. Place your bets, gamers. Who do you think is gonna win this pack battle? Who is on Team Azuri and who is on Team Pikovic? Now we have battle start. Team Pikovic is going to be starting up this round with a Black Bolt set. Let's see what Pikovic is able to get for round 1 and if Azuri is able to swipe back. Chat, name that energy. What do we have in this pack? Let's see what we got. We got Holy Water from a Mixie. I have a feeling we are going to get an SIR in one of these packs. In one of these 12 packs. I think we have an SIR. We have Grass. Let's go. Grass energy. No one getting that one. Maractus, Drillba, Larvesta, Clang, Crocodile, Behem, Alamomala, Reverse Hollow Pawniard, Reverse Hollow Alamomala, and Excadrill! Team Pikovic coming to the board with a base Excadrill. Looking fine, looking dandy. Let's see if they are able to get a point here, or if Team Azuri is going to strike back hard. Let's see what we got here. Name that energy, chap. Team Azuri looking to get on the board first needs to beat an Excadrill EX. Excadrill, currently the card that needs to be beaten. Holy water, because I got a special power, baby. Arnar Clear. We got good schlock. Yeah, fire, hollow steel, hollow water. It is Us. The fighting energy is strong. The big Us. Let's see what Azuri can get here. Axu, Carablast, Peerdove, Whirlipede, Prism, Simipour, Crocodile, Reverse Hollow Air Balloon, Reverse Hollow Pawniard, and Zekrom! All right, we got to go to the rule. We got to go to the judges board here. We got to go to the judges board and have a quick check. What is more valuable, Zekrom or Excadrill? Let's have a quick gaze. We've got Excadrill EX versus Zekrom EX. Let's see what we have here. Scrolling down to the regular EXs, it looks like we might have Zekrom slightly ahead. I don't want to make any predictions yet, but it looks like we might. Zekrom is sitting at a nice solid $2.50. Excadrill full art is $1.27, so that means Excadrill is defeated, and Zekrom takes the point for that round from Team Azuri. Now Pikovic needs to strike back. Now Pikovic needs to get a point here. We got 1-0 on the board for Team Azuri. Name that energy. Team Pikovic bringing the heat for round 2. Let's see what Azuri can get here. Name that energy, gamers. What do we got in this pack? What do we got in this pack? I could get channel points a single time. Every other time I've got that, my region is restricted, which is weird. Holo Zanzibar is going for Holo Dark. Femi's going for Wilder. And Mixie for Holo Wilder. It's fighting! Us, us! 2 fightings in a row! Damn! We got Snivy, Pampor, Girder, Ordino, Throh, Amoongus, Seismatode, Reverse Holo Unpheasant, Reverse Holo Muna, and Kling Clang! Oh boy! Okay, this is looking rough. Kling Clang is on the board, but it will not be a point. Yo, Edmonton, how we doing? If you're looking for the official website, head on over to this link here. Edmund, that is for our international buyers, that one there. But if you are purchasing within the EU, the Buy EU is going to be the link that takes you to our website. All right. Here we go. We are going in for Team Azuri right now. Name that energy. All Azuri needs is a hit here, and that is going to be a point on the board. Name that energy for 3 correct guesses in a row. We'll get you a free Shack Pack. Yo, X-Nox, how we doing, G? Good to see ya. All right, we got Holy Wilder, Fire Dark, Holo Dark. Remember, this could be 3 fighting in a row, chat. This could be big. It is Wilder! Femi! Let's go! Femi got that hydration in here. All right, we got Fracture, Venipede, Servine, Rufflet, Prism Energy, Electric, Lilligant, Pokeball Muna! Simi, it is Pokeball Baby Goro! Muna Pokeball, Timball, and Thunderous. There we go. Wrap it up. Georgie with the Wilder 2. And Muna Baby Girl is going to get the point for Team Azuri. I also bought a box now, Shufty. Oh my god. Okay. Damn. The box is coming out now. My money is on the Muna. Money on the Muna. Money on the Muna. All right. Let's see what we got here. Pack battle coming on in. Round 3 for Team Pekovic. Pekovic is coming in rough here. Let's see what we have. Pekovic needs to hit hard and hit fast. Do we have a pack here? We need a hit. Pekovic is down 0-2. It's not looking good. This is round 3, the last Black Bolt sets. We got Wilder! Let's go, George! That's 2 in a row. 2 Wilder coming in for the George. All right, we got Dynamo, Axu, Snivy, Muna, Braviary. Yo, Patty! What's good, G? How we doing? Golurk, Scolipede, Reverse Holo Timber, Reverse Holo Seismatode, and Victini. Uh-oh. Azuri might be going up 3-0 here. All we need is a hit here from Azuri, and this could be a absolute whitewash. Round 3 looking rough for the Team Pekovic. Let's see what we can get here for the Team Azuri for round 3. Name that energy. What do we have in this pack? Patty, your stuff is still here. I thought you were going to come pick it up. Your Holy Dark, Wilder. It's fighting us! Juji has not confirmed the 3 Wilders. Everyone go to Juji's stream right now and say nay! Nay! You have to type nay in Juji's chat so she knows. Your stuff, yeah, Patty, your packs. I thought you would have come and got them. Never ordering from here again. Your Fracture, Minchino, Timber, Petalil, Seismatode, Professor's Research, Escavalier. Oh! All right, never mind then. We'll ship them out to you. I thought you were local for some reason. Reverse Holo Air Balloon, Reverse Holo Pawniard, and Beartick, a draw as Team Pekovic sighs a breath of relief. Norway is almost local. You're so right. You're so right. Hi, yeah. I thought you said he was easy to understand. Yeah, just a few hours, bro. Hey, I didn't say it. It was Leowin that said it. I was just listening to the Swedes. All right, name that energy. What do we got in this pack? What do we got in this pack? Team Pekovic looking to get that first point on the board from White Flare. Let's see what we get. Let's see what we get. Team Pekovic looking to get a hit here. All right, we've got Holo Steel, Cop. Where you at, G? Holo Steel coming in clutch for the Shackers here. We got Dino, Woobat, Patrat, Blitzel, Gigalith, Sigalith, Hilda. Pokeball Galvantula, here we come. Pekovic ain't going down without a fight this round. Reverse Holo Lillipup and Chandelure. The Pokeball Galvantula serves as a benchmark for Team Azuri to hit to get a point this round. But let's see if we are able to nab a hit here for Team Azuri. It's looking like it could be big here. Azuri, do we have a hit here? Team Azuri looking to extend their lead to 3-0. Currently, a miracle is needed from Team Pekovic. Guess that energy. What do we have in this pack? What do we have in this pack? While you guys are guessing the energies, I'm going to... Sorry, I just saw Zanzibar's order. Zanzibar's, I thought you said a box of black and white, not 10 bundles of prismatic evolutions. Bundles? I had to check my stock. Oh, buddy. All right, we're going that one. That's a big one. That is a big one, chat. I'm going to add Zanzibar's into the list. Any order that comes on in after Zanzibar's, I don't know if we're going to be able to get it done. I'm going to let you guys know right now. Anyone after Zanzibar is a maybe. Anyone after Zanzi is a big maybe. But guess that energy, chat. What do we have in this pack? What do we have in this pack? At the moment, we've just got Azuri and Zanzibar's. Zanzibar, I definitely need to make another box now. I absolutely need to make another box. Hey, Mixie, if you want a box of 151, you might need a Q jump with that one, big dog. All right, let's go. What do we got? It is Holo Steel! Comp, baby, we're back! Comp, my G, is a Holo Steel! Azuri getting 1 point right. But, oh my god, 2 Holo Steel in a row. Let's see what we get. Basculin, Tepig, Woobat, Scraggy, Brave Bangle, Garbodor, Simisear, Reverse Holo Vanillux, Reverse Holo Dealing, and Hydreigon EX. All right, we're going to the boards. We need to see who wins this. Galvantula Pokeball or Hydreigon EX. We are going to the board for this one. Hydreigon or Galvantula. The judges' board has appeared. Let's see what we get. Galvantula Pokeball or Hydreigon EX. All right, we're going to the drawing board now. We're going to the judges' board, sorry. We're going to scroll on down. We've got Hydreigon EX. Hydreigon EX is currently 70 cents. Now we need to take a look at where the Pokeball Galvantula is. Pokeball Galvantula has not been found. I think it is going to be... It is, I think Pokeball Galvantula is going to lose this round. Hang on, hang on. We'll do one last quick little check. Wait! Pokeball Galvantula is currently at $1, which means... Hang on. We need to check the card market. No way! Galvantula beats it by 4 cents! Are you kidding me? Galvantula, $1. Hydreigon, 96 cents. And Galvantula, by the skin of his teeth, pulls a point for Team Pikachu. Oh my god! Galvantula comes ahead at 4 cents! Oh my god! Alright, name that energy. What do we have in this pack? Galvantula takes a point for Team Pikachu, and that'll make it 2-1. But it's not over yet. Pikachu still needs to get another point in round 5. Round 5 here for Pikachu. They need a hit, and they need it quick. Let's see what we got in this one. It is fire! Nay, we're getting burned here, chat. Fire on the board. Scraggy, Shelmet, Pansear, Oshawott, Swanna, Scrafty, Gigalith, Pokeball Leavanny, Reverse Hollow Purloin, and Coffagregis. Another Pokeball will lead the way for Team Pikachu. Ajori needs something big here now to be able to maintain the lead, or we are going into a tiebreaker. Now, Zekrom is currently the highest value card on this board by a long shot. So that means that the tie will go to Ajori. However, Ajori does not want to play the game with the tiebreaker with one final round left after this. Guess that energy, chat. Ajori is going in to break the draw here and looking to go up 3-1 against Pikachu. Let's see what we have here. Hollow Grass, Hollow Water, Hollow Dark, Grass fighting. It is still Cobb loving life right now with those steel energies. We got Patrat, Cottony, Tepig, Gothita, Garbodor, Sork, Simisear, Reverse Hollow Aselgor, Lilipop Illustration Rare! Oh my god, and Ajori takes the double pointer! The double pointer round! Oh my god, Pikachu is in shambles! And a cutie has been pulled. Do not tell Juju that we just pulled Lilipop. Do not tell Juge. Do not tell Juge right now that we just pulled a Lilipop Illustration Rare for Ajori. And that will be a double point round as well. That'll be a double point round for Team Ajori. The Lilipop has been... Give me that puppy! Nay! She saw! Who snitched? Who snitched? Oh my god, Ajori, you're never getting your balls back now. Chat, Ajori has lost his balls indefinitely. And Leavanny has been discarded. One hell of a pull. Oh my god. And that is it. Pikachu here is unable to win unless it is a god pack. Everyone snitched. Oh my god. Oh my god. Unless this is a triple hit pack. This needs to be a triple hit pack for Pikachu. Or a god pack. Without that, Ajori has won, as Ajori is currently up 4 points to 1. This is going to be it. It needs to be a triple. Name that energy. What do we have in this pack? What do we have in this pack? We're going for a Shack pack here. Meanwhile, I'm just here existing AFK in Power World. Yo, someone's farming. Holo Thundaga. Holo Dark. Crummy, we had a Holo Thundaga into Thunder before. It was quite unfortunate. We got fighting! Us, us! Regular fighting, not Holo X-Nox. Regular fighting. Alright, we got Yamask, Boldor, Pig Knight, Duat, Zeb Striker, Brave Bangle, and Vanillux. If this happens to be a triple hit pack, Pikachu has a chance. But it needs to be a hit on the first card. Alright, Master Ball Sigalith. Master Ball Sigalith starts us off. It is indeed a hit. Master Ball Sigalith. Nay, dealing reverse holo has let us down, and that is going to be it. Team Azuri takes out the pack battle, but let's see what we have in here for Azuri. This is the victory lap for Azuri. He's done it 4 points to 1. And Azuri wins the pack battle. All right, let's see what we got. Name that energy. What do we got in this pack? Name that energy, as Azuri will get the payout for the pack battle, as well as the prediction. You have also earned yourself a Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy, courtesy of Pikachu. Let's see what we got. It's Lightning, Femi, and Crummy. Let's go. Femi and Crummy both getting the Lightning energy guess. Swadloon, Herdia, Gothita, Dino, Sourcebuck, Stoutland, Ferrothorn, Reverse Holo Oshawott, Reverse Holo Heatmore, and Terrakion. No point needed here as Azuri takes out the pack battle. 4 points to 2. Well done. Congratulations, Azuri. But we also got a couple more hits for you, Pikachu. You got 4 hits out of there. 1 Master Ball, 2 Pokeballs, and an EX. Not a bad pull rate, but Azuri was the one that got the Lillipup, as well as 2 Hydreigons, a Pokeball Bubby Girl, and a Zekrom EX. Not bad at all. All right. Well, we're going to pop these away for you, Pikachu. We're going to pop these ones away for you. And then we are going into the next. There we go. Pop these right here. Now we're going into the next pack opening, which is going to be for Azuri. So now we have the rest of Azuri's cards that we are going to be opening. So let me just double check. So Azuri has a Final Fantasy booster, the one that was won from Pikachu, and another one that they purchased. 3 tins. 3 tins. 3, 3, 2. There we go. We can finish that one as those has been opened. And we have 3, 2, and then Zanzibars, and we are looking good. We are back on track. There we go. Let's go next. Next. So that we know that Zanzibars is up next. But we got to finish off Azuri's order. But let's get the music back. Hey, let's get the music back. There we go. All right, Popman. We have a lot of cards to open. I'm going to let you know any order that comes through at the moment either needs a queue jump or it might not be open this stream. So I'm going to let you know. All right, so let's open up the 2 Magic the Gathering. And then we'll open up the last of the tins. And we have 60 plus these black and whites. So essentially we have 10 booster bundles to open after this, Popman. 60 traumatic. Yes, 60 traumatic. We got an art card. We got an art card. Let's go. All right. We got Balam T-Rex, Scorpion Sentinel, Mysidian Elder, Slash, Namuzu, Instant Ramen, Magic Pot, Capital City, Shambling Seath, Ash, Princess of Dalmasca, Gladiolus, my G, A Realm Reborn, Sabatenda, Baron Airship Kingdom, and ooh, that is sick. That was years, Matt. Ultimate Mark. Wow, that's dope. Hell yeah, Jury. Let's leave these up. There we go. That was a juicy one. Did Zanzi go in for 10 bundles? Yes, Potman. Zanzi did go in for 10 bundles. What if I do it as well and buy Q Jump? If you buy it and then do Q Jump, that would mean that you go first. That would mean that you go first. So put your money where your mouth is. That would mean that you would go first. If you buy 10 bundles and a Q Jump. Tempting! It would be a fun meme. Hey, we'd appreciate it. We would greatly appreciate it. If you guys can meme with that much money, then go for it. All right, we got Galacat, Black Mage's Rod, Precious Wanderings, Rook Turret, Warrior's Sword, Syncopate, Vincent Valentine's Limit Break, The Crystal's Chosen, Lionheart, Stolen Uniform, Side Quest, Razor Chocobo, Buster Sword. Hey, yo, ain't this card like 12 euro? Buster Sword, hell yeah. Laughing Mad, Guadasalem, Far Plane Gateway, and Board. It's more? Yeah, can someone double check that? Because I remember Buster Sword being something crazy, like top loader worthy. Cloud's Buster Sword. Buster Sword, baby. Bust that sword. Ba-na-na-na-na. But I definitely think it's a very good card. So we're going to top load that one. Aboard a Q Jump. Hell yeah. All right. Let me take a look. We're in the middle of an order, so you'll be up next. But let's see what we got here. We have Potman purchasing 3 Final Fantasy. All right. Yep. Potman for a meme has purchased a Q Jump with his order. So Zanzi, Potman has definitely purchased a Q Jump, but it's not a massive one. It's not a massive one. It's 1 gem bundle and 1 booster bundle for 151. So the Q Jump has been purchased. Potman will be going first. We will just keep record of it. So Potman is not going to be added to the queue, but he is next. There we go. So Potman, price 30-day average 29. It's still a jury for that card. It's cooked. Congratulations. There's no energy cards in the gem pack bundle, so I thought it was okay. Yeah. No, go for it, dude. I'm just like... it is a more than okay. If you guys buy Q Jumps, it is more than okay. We've put them there for you guys to buy or for you guys to use. And there we go. It's just we can't stop an order halfway. So Potman, you will be next. Then it will be Zanzibar's. Be Potman, then Zanzi. All right. There we go. Putting the Magic the Gathering hits away. And then we will continue with your tins. There we go. Exactly. It's a service that we're offering. So it definitely helps. Okay. So we've got the Lillipup and the Buster Sword. So far, the best hits here. And then we've got a couple of EXs. So now we are going to open the rest of the Zanzibar tins. And we will... Oh. Never mind. I did a little goof because Potman was goofing me. Hot man was goofing me. There's that Thundaga. Azuri doesn't have a box. Azuri has tins. So let me open up the tins and we'll put it in the tins. Buster Sword is still 24. Yeah. I hope you mean Azuri. Yeah, no, so for context, I actually put your hits in Popman's box. I accidentally put your hits in Popman's box and I was like, wait a minute, Azuri doesn't have a box. So I had to go and get them quick. Yeah, I accidentally put him in there. I was like, wait a minute. But I got him back. I got him back. They're all here. They're all here. He stole it. Popman stole it. It's so true. He stole it, sees. There we go. Stop stealing! That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. All right, this tin is full up. But Trufty is a good cop. I am. I caught it just in time. I caught it just in time. There we go. We're gonna put the hits in here. Perfect. So that's gonna go right there for the hits. And then we're gonna need another one for the bulk. Do 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 do. Bulk tin. And then two others that Azuri does not want. There we go. Okay. We are ready to go. All right, Azuri, what do you want to open first? Black Bolt or White Flare? What would you like to open first, homie? Black Bolt or White Flare? As we are going to be going into these ones right now. And then we have Popman and then Azuri. Sorry, Popman, then Zanzibars. Going with White first. All right, gamers. We are going into 10 Black Bolt and White Flare. Name that energy on the pack. We are ready to go. Everyone say good schluck, Azuri, as Azuri has pulled the Lillipup to start things off with his first three boxes, first three tins. Everyone say good schluck, Azuri. Let's see what we get. All right. Hollow Steel, grasses it is. Oh, I got to put the card to the front. Hollow Steel, Azuri and a Mixie. Let's go. Hollow Steel on the board. That's 2 points for Azuri and a Mixie. Let's see if we can give away our first Shack pack of the stream. We got Basculin, Scraggy, Roggen Roller, Gothita, Swoobat, Leopard, Aselgor, Pokeball Vanillish, Roggen Roller Reverse, and Bullfaloid Full Art EX, also known as Boosalont. Let's go. Boosalont EX has been pulled. Here we go. So that is a Vanillish Pokeball and a Full Art EX Boosalot. There we go. All right. Next one. Okay. Azuri and Mixie for your third guess in a row. Name that energy. What do we have here? Come on, gamers. Name that energy. What do we have in this pack? Dark, lock in, just like my pulls. And Mixie's going for dark. And Mixie has locked in dark. Azuri, what are you going for here? Gotta wait for the Azuri here. Grass, lock it in. All right. We've locked in grass. We've locked in dark. It is Psychic! Nay! The Holo Psychic to Pharos! How could you let it happen? Holo Psychic. Unbelievable. We got Vanillish, Plume Fossil, Lillipup, Boldor, Vanillux, Harlequin, Durant, Reverse Holo Frillish, Reverse Holo Chandelure, and a full art Harlequin. Yo, that's a Harley Quinn, all right. Full art Harley Quinn. Not bad. These trainers. Impossible. There we go, Harley Quinn. Coming on in for Azuri. Azuri loves these full art trainers, I tell you what. All right, name that energy. What do we have in this pack? Wonder if Hilda is still worth like 20. I'm gonna guess. Holo Psychic, no more sleeping. All right, let's see what we got. Name that energy, chat. Hilda is, yeah, 77 for the regular, for the SIR. The regular, it's like 20, it's still 20. Hilda is, I guess, exceptionally playable. That's crazy. Oof, Victini is spiking a little bit. The white Victini is worth more than the black Victini. Did you guys know that? The white Flare Victini is worth more than the black Bolt Victini. Which is crazy to me. Like, they're the exact same card. I guess the white Flare one, less people have pulled it. I'm gonna be a pimp. Azuri! Do not pimp out Hilda! We got Fire! Nay, no one getting that one. We got Purloin, Lillipup, Tepig, Basculin, Leopard, Aselgor, Zeb Striker, Reverse Holo Duots, Reverse Holo Yamask, and Archaeops. Next white flare. So far, so good with these pulls. All right, name that energy. What do we got in this pack? I wonder how much the Harlequin's going for. Old Harley Quinn. While you guys are guessing the energy, I'm going to take a quick look at Harley Quinn. Harley Quinn is... Oh, the Lillipup is 11 euro. Lillipup is 11. Name that energy. What do we got in this one? Harley Quinn is... like 282. Like 3 euro. Holy us! It's Holy Steel! Femi with a correct guess, but only one correct guess, as Femi did not correctly guess the holo. But well done, Femi. That's one on the board. Dealing. Meanfu. Ducklets. Vullaby. Sharon. Leavanny. Scrafty. Reverse Holo Lampent. Reverse Holo Energy Retrieval. And Zoroark. Come on, how many steel can I get? All right, last white flare. Then we're going into Black Bolt. Name that energy, chat. What do we have in this pack? Femi is on one correct guess. Femi is on one correct guess. Man, I actually really want the Reshiram and the Zekrom chromatic rare. The chromatic rare look really nice, I will admit. I don't want a lot from this set, but the chromatic, Zekrom, and Reshiram, I think I'd keep. I think I'd keep them. The SIRs, I'd probably trade in. The SIRs don't impress me, I'm not gonna lie. The monochromatic, though, for real. Another steal! Oh my god! Comcom is in shambles right now! Plume Fossil, Blitzel, Frillish, Zorua, Galvantula, Vanillux, Harley Quinn, Yamask Reverse, Stunfisk Reverse, and Terrakion. As the breeding ground, yo. Probably gonna need that extra RAM soon, I reckon. All right, Femi has reset. Cop got a box, give him a Holy Steel. Yeah. All right, next Holy Steel we get is his. Name that energy. What do we got in this pack? We are in Black Bolt now. We are in Black Bolt. Hotman's going for the Holy Welder. There we go, we got Black Bolt. There we go. Man, the SIR Zekrom kind of go hard, though. I think I traded in. I want the monochromatic one. I want the all black Zekrom. That's the one I want. Holo Water, Holo Fire, Holo Steel. It is Holo Psychic Pharos, you bloody beaut! And Femi! Oh my god, Pharos and Femi. Let's go. Pharos and Femi could be getting a point here. Congratulations. Well done. Timber, Muna, Babigoro, Snivy, Ampor, Scolopedes, Simipour, Ends Plan, Pokeball Minchino, Reverse Holo Conkeldurr, and Klinklang. Pokeball Minchino. All right, Femi and Pharos. Time to lock in. Time to lock in Femi and Pharos. What do we got here, gamers? Femi, Pharos, lock in. Guess that energy. Did I miss any crazy pulls? No SIRs today yet, Benny. No SIRs, but maybe we got one. We got a couple illustration rares. Nothing huge. Pharos is locking in Psychic. Femi is locking in Fighting. Fighting and Psychic locked in. It is... Nay! It is Dark! Oh, we're in shambles! Femi and Pharos both letting it drop. No! Oh, Fungus, Cubchoo, Tranquil, Timber, Pokegear, Simipour, Unpheasant, Pokeball Pidove, Reverse Holo Petalil, and Cobalion. The big Cobbers himself. Oh, nay. Femi and Pharos so close. There we go. Another Pokeball slotting in there. We'll lift up the Busalont and the Harley Quinn. 3 packs left for Azuri. Let's see what Azuri can get here. We got the Lillipup so far. What do we got? Name that energy. We got 2 more Black Bolt after this. We got Dark, Holo Fire, Holo Psychic, Holo Grass for Benny. Oh, we're coming in clutch now, gamers. Let's see what we get. All right, it is Dark Energy. Femi! Where was that guess before, Femi? Femi's on 1 point. Palpitoad, Fracture, Venipede, Servine, Lilligant, Seismitoad, Ends Plan, Reverse Holo Duosin, Reverse Holo Tynamo, and Victini. Second last one. For Azuri. Come on, chat. We need some schlock here. We need some schlock. Let's get some illustration rares. Name that energy. What do we have in this pack? What do we got here? Come on, name that energy. We have not given away a Shack pack yet. Femi is on 1 point. No Shack packs for Holo Fire for Red Victini. All right, let's see what we get. It is Holo Water, Mixie, and Potman with the Holo Water guess. Congratulations, gamers. We're going to be going for 3 in a row next one, so you guys can get yourself a Shack pack. Holo Water. Yeah, Crummy. We got that Holy Water. Golett, Horniard, Tynamo, Axew, Pokegear, Chinchino, Russell, Reverse Holo Krokorok, Reverse Holo Larvesta, and Landorus. Oh, all right. Final pack for Azuri. Last pack magic. Let's give it a smooch. What do we got here? All right, Potman, are you locking in Us? Are you locking in the fighting energy? And Mixie, name that energy for 3 in a row. Potman's locking in the Us. And Mixie is locking in grass. Let's see what we got here. We have not given away a Shack Pack yet today. Is this the first? Grassel fighting. Nay, another Hollow Water! George! Oh my god, the Hollow Water! Oh, George is on 2 in a row. She needs to be here for the next one. We got Palpitoads, Venipedes, Maractus, Elgium, Mushadana, Bibigorl, Throh, Fennel, Reverse Hollow Crustle, Reverse Hollow Golett, Ad Conkeldurr. Nay, nothing in those ones. Ajori, the luck from yesterday with the SIR sadly has not carried over. But that is going to be all of your hits that we got there. So let me just get those ready to go. Here we are. Lock it in, Wilder GG. We're not opening a pack yet. We're not opening a pack yet. You got to be here for the pack opening. But congratulations, Azura. You were able to nab the Lillipup and the Buster Sword. Well done, G. Congratulations. As well as a Harley Quinn, a Bufalont, the Pidove, Minchino, and Vanillish Pokeball. Everyone say thanks, Azuri. Thanks, Azuri. We're just going to pop these into your tins right here. There we go. And that is your other one right here. And then those are the two here. Azuri's balls are not safe. It's so true. Azuri's balls are not safe. This could have been a better day. It could have. You did get a lot of luck yesterday, though. You did get a lot of luck yesterday. You know, it's like luck is like a two-way street. They get you in the end. They get you in the end. All right. Now, up now, we have Potman, who has jumped the queue. So Potman is going to be jumping the queue. Zanzibars, you're just going to have to wait a little bit more before we start on your order. Let me finish up the Azuri order, and then Potman is up now. You choose the order. Bets. Okay. There we go. That is all done. And now we have Potman, who has purchased one 151 bundle. It's a bit crowded over here, Potman. So if you want to pick your bundle, pick a number between 1 and 10. I just can't pick it up because it's a little crowded. The Gem Pack and 3 Final Fantasy. There we go. Number 3. Perfect. I can do number 3. I can do number 3. There we go. Pop that back there. 3 Final Fantasy and 1 151. Now, I think we're going to do the Final Fantasy up first. Yep, we're going to do the Final Fantasy up first. And then we are going to do the 151 and then the Gem Pack. There we go. Perfect. All right, everyone say good luck, Potman. Good luck, Potman. Let's see what we have here. So up first is going to be the Final Fantasy Play Boosters. So let's see. Good luck. Yeah, GG, we're going into the Final Fantasy first, so you got to wait for a little bit for the water guests. Oh, an art card. Oh, look at our boy, Edgar. Edgar! Art card coming on in. There we go. All right, we got Sabatenda. Summon Chocomoke. Potty, if you get the Venu, your balls are mine! Quattrobphoria. Bard's Bow. Sage's Nuliths. Adventurer Airship. Loperit Scout. Tonberry. Titus. Blitzball Star. Poo-poo UFO. Very poo-poo. Swallowed by the Leviathan. All Bears. Crystal Collector. Blazing Bomb. And Baron Airship Kingdom Holographic. We are going to sleeve these two. There we go. We got the Blazing Bomb and the Golbez. Crystal Collector. We'll also sleeve up the art card in case you like them. There we go. Excellent. And then we'll keep the bulk. We always keep the bulk for Final Fantasy. Next one. Opening them up. Yeah. Keep the bulk. No art card in this one, but we did get a Moogle, which is always nice. We do like looking at the Moogies. All right, the Mogies, as Luca Lale likes to say. We got Fate of the Suncrest, Cornered by Black Mages, Geishel Greens, Magic Damper, Item Shopkeep, Loperate Scout, Adventurous Airship, Garnet, Princess of Alexandria, Fire Magic. Look, it's Vivi. Overkill. Side quest. Gotcha fish! Fire Crystal. Retrieve the Esper holographic. Charlene, Nation of Scholars. And the Hero Moogle token. Catch that fish. Ba-na-na-na-na. We love the fish. All right. Here we go. Last Final Fantasy. Catch the fizzy. Okay, last Final Fantasy. Then we're going into the 151. We got Gigantoad, Sage's Nuliths, Red Mage's Rapier, White Mage's Staff, Quattrobphoria, Crossroads Village, Blitzball, Summon Fenrir, Valkyrie Aerial Units, Side Quest, Play Blitzball, Dion, Bahamut's Dominant, Shantoto's Coercion. Wow. That is a cool looking card. I like the dark with the effects from Shantoto. That's very cool. This is a really cool card. Relentless X ATM holographic, Vector Imperial holographic, and Hero Bird token. Never seen it before. What does it say under Shantoto? It says Diabolic Intent. Shantoto's Coercion. Diabolic Intent. There we go. We're just sleeving up those ones. The Vector Imperial and the Relentless X ATM. There we go. A very cool card. All right, and that is what we've gotten here from the Final Fantasy. So let's pop this bulk into the box. There we go. Now we're up to the 151. Oh, €5. Not bad. Bless me. Excuse me, chat. Got a little sneezy. All right, Juji, your guess is here. We are going into the 151 bundle. Are you locking in Walder? George, is this the Walder lock-in? Let me know. Is Juju locking in Walder? Can we check with Juju chat? Is Juju locking in Walder? Femi's going for Walder. Name that energy chat. What do we have in this pack? Walder, lock it in. Juju's locking in the Walder for a Shack pack. Does Juju get it for 3 in a row? This is for George. It is. Nay, it is holographic grass. Nay, nay, nay. Oh, unbelievable. Denied. Shack my pack. Unbelievable. Who could have thought it would happen to someone like Juge? To someone like Juge. Freaking grass. Always. Holographic grass at that. Your ass is grass, baby. And we got Rhyhorn, Magikarp, Oddish, Mankey, Taurus, Kadabra, Ivysaur. Very nice card. Reverse Holo Tentacle, Reverse Holo Bellsprout, and Kangabanga. We got that Kangabanga. Delicious. All right. Now we get a sleeve on that Holo Grass. There we go. And next one for Potman. Next one for Potman. All right, we're up to pack number 2 in the 151 bundle. Name that energy, chat. What do we have in this pack? Oh, also, you guys always loved the new sleeves. I'll show you guys a new set of sleeves that we got. We have a Minccino and Professor... What's her name? From Gen 8, I think? What's this professor's name? I forget what professorship, but we got Minccino and this professor. So this is the new sleeves that we got with a Pidove and a Juniper, right? It's Juniper. Yeah, we got Juniper. Professor Juniper and the Minccino, Pidove, and Sewaddle. So we got these ones. Chup, you know we want the Lotad. We do not have the Lotad anymore. Grass. Nay, no one get that one. You can blame Sush for stealthily purchasing them. Sush stealthily purchased those sleeves, and we weren't able to get any more. Reverse Holo Grabber. Reverse Holo Dratini. Crummy, what do you think of Mega Dragonites? As a Dragonite enjoyer... I do blame Sush. As a Dragonite enjoyer, what do you think of Mega Dragonite? Ordered some more tins to see if I have some schlock left. Benny, did you happen to purchase a Q jump with that? Because if you did not, we might not be able to get to that today, Benny. And I'll tell you why. You didn't. Okay, that's all right. That might have to be a next week order, Benny. So after this order, we have 10 booster bundles for Prismatic Evolutions that we have to open. So we have an entire box of Prismatic Evolutions that we are going to be opening up. So if I don't get to your order, I am sorry. Sorry, what? Yeah, we've got 10 booster bundles of Prismatic Evolutions that we are going to be opening. So, I apologize, Benny, but we might not be able to get to yours today. Wada, Georgie! Can I have one nice thing? I haven't been able to celebrate my graduation yet. And it's nearly Sush's name day. Unbelievable. You got plenty of things. You also got that Houndoom? Yes, you did get that Houndoom. Meowth, Execute, Clefairy, Marchop, Slowbro, Machoke, Dugong, Reverse Holo Coughing, Reverse Holo Wheezing, and Vileplume. All right, going in for pack number 4 for Potman. Zard me, baby! Now would be a great time for a Zard. You know, that's what I'm saying, Potman. Now would be a fantastic time for a Zard. All right, name that energy. What do we have in this pack? What do we have in this pack? Name that energy. Yeah, what do you think? What do I think of Mega Dragonite? I think what they did was akin to putting a propeller hat on my boy. It really is just, hey, let's make him as goofy as we possibly can, you know? Like, they really did just be like, how can we make Mega Dragonite as goofy as possible? We put wings sprouting from the top of his head, bro. Fighting! Oos! I did. You did not want to know how big my dad is, Sush. Put it in feet pics terms, Sush. How many feet pics do we have to sell to get Sush out of debt? Break it down for us. Reverse Holo Sandshrew, Reverse Holo Tentacruel, and Marchamp. How many, Sush? To fill an art gallery? Oh boy. Y'all talking about To Kill a Mockingbird. No, we're talking about to fill an art gallery. Name that energy. What do we have in this pack? What do we got? Name that energy. There were so many routes they could have taken to make him look amazing. There are fan-made ones that look amazing. And they went with this. Crummy, what do you mean by they went with this? Hey, explain it to everyone in the chat. As a Crumb Man fan of Dragonites. Grass, Femi, propeller hat, look at us. Oh man, they really did just I don't know, bro. Reverse Hollow Persian, Reverse Hollow Lickitung, and Aerodactyl. My feet picks were 100. If my feet picks were €100 a pick, I'd have to sell over 203 picks. Chat, I don't do. Oh, no, Simmy. No, don't purchase. We have 10 booster bundles of prismatic evolutions to open, and I gotta add Benny into the Benny. I gotta add the Benny into the Benny. So we've got 3 tins and 10 bundles to open. I don't know if we can complete your order today. There's not that much trauma to open. Not that much, hey. I need to take a break before we start that one. We're gonna do the Potman Jones Eevee box. Guess that energy, chat. Yeah, I did not know. Yeah, Benny. You should have asked, bro. You should have asked. I would have told you. But yeah, we are going to be. Hand's gonna bleed at the end of stream. Nah, I've opened more of the packs than that. Y'all remember when I had to open 80? Y'all remember I had to open up 80 of the Destined Rivals between Zanzibars and Potman? You know? Alright, we have Psychic! Holo Psychic Energy. Pharos, where are you, brother? Alright, we've got Vulpix, Magnemite, Caterpie, Eevee, Pinsir, Bill's Transfer, Golbat, Reverse Holo Horsey, Reverse Hollow Gloom. Oh man, I don't want to say you got robbed with that booster bundle, but homie, you got a Kangaskhan from it. Where's the schluck? Where is the schluck? I got robbed for real, dude. Number 3 was not it. Number 3 was not it. Wonder what number 1 is. I had number 1 in my hand first, and then I asked you to pick. All right. We are opening up the gem pack. We are opening up the gem pack. We have 15 Gemmy Gems. There we go. Hotman can't win them all, but he would like to win some, you know? So we have the 15 Eevee gem packs. Now, Potman, you're keeping all of this, right? Just double checking. I know people always like to keep these ones, but I just need to double check. I'm already... Sush, we only have 1 left, by the way. Just a heads up. We have 1 gem pack left. Master Ball and Pokemon Center stamps only. The rest... if you get a Jolteon, we are going to have a little us. A little us. A little us, eh? And above. Okay. Alright. So we have Glaceon, Jolteon Pokeball, Holographic Umbreon, and Master Ball Jolteon. Well, it looks like Pot and Sush are having a little bit of an us. It looks like Sush and Potman are having a little bit of an us. As we are going into pack number 2. I wonder what your 3-star is that you're getting, Potman. Very excited to see. Alright, we've got Leafeon, Flareon Pokeball, Holographic Flareon, and Pokemon Sticker Glaceon. Umbreon you? Yeah. You would. Because all evolutions are cuties. But, Swoosh, what about the low-value Jolteons? What about the low-value Jolteons, Swoosh? Alright. Oos! Oos, oos! Chat, here's what we have to do, right? We have to sell 203 Swoosh feet picks, okay? If we all sell 5, all of us in this chat, wait, no, view count went down. If we all sell 20 packs or 20 feet picks each, Swoosh can then afford cards, all right? We each have to sell 20 Swoosh feet picks. Umbreon holographic and Master Ball Sylveon. Then that's the student loans covered, all right? That's everyone's mission. Master Ball Sylveon did not want to be here. Master Ball Sylveon said, no, thank you. There we go. All right, into pack number 4. We've got Leafeon, Glaceon Pokeball, Vaporeon holographic, and Eevee sticker. Ooh, still do not have the guaranteed 3-star here. You sound like a Scoutmaster telling the children to sell cookies, but instead of cookies, we're selling Swoosh's feet picks. We need to sell the feet picks. So Swoosh can buy cards and spend at the shack. This one's being a little stubborn. There we go. Okay, next one. Oof. Jolteon. Pokeball Vaporeon. Vaporeon holographic. And oh, EVV. All right, here comes the V's. Here come the V's. This is what we're after. The EVV. The VV, as we like to say. The VV. W me. Yeah, WV. We got the EVV. Still no 3-star yet, Popman. So we still are yet to know what it'll be. There we go. That was not an alt art, right? No, it was not. So it's still in here. We've got Sylveon, Pokeball Glaceon, Holographic Sylveon, and Master Ball Flareon. Azuri, I'm letting you know, we might not be able to complete any order you put through today. Unless there's a queue jump. Alright. Here we go. Going on in. There we are. Alright, next one is Flareon. Oh, the fan is blowing away the cards. Eevee Pokeball. Flareon holographic. And oh, alright, Potman, you got your Umbreon. You got your Umbreon, but it's not the one that you're after. It's not the one that you are after. We got about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We got 8 left. Oh, that was an interesting tear. It was perfect for me to be able to get into it, but it was interesting. All right, we got Espeon, Jolteon Pokeball, Jolteon Holographic, and Master Ball Sylveon. Swoosh, is this a low-value Jolteon? Or is it the other one? Which Jolteon do you like better, Swoosh? Let me see if I can find it back here. Which Jolteon is the lower value? Which one do you like more? The one on the left or the one on the right? He looks hep, he looks fast. He looks hep and fast. Both high. Both extremely high. Other is hep. Other is going. One is hep, one is fast. All right. Oh, again, another good rip. I'm getting the hang of these, I think. I'm getting the hang of these. Yet to see the 3-star in here yet. Hot man. See what we get. Umbreon, Leafeon, Holographic Leafeon, and Master Ball Vaporeon. Low amount of V's in here as well. This could be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We've got 7 left, including this one. This one was a bit tricky to get into. There we go. Where are my alt arts? That's what I'm saying. Don't worry, we got a couple packs left. We got Eevee, Espeon, Holographic Eevee, and Leafeon Master Ball. I mean, you're getting all of the Master Balls. I don't know if you want them, but you're getting all of the Master Balls. There we go. 6 left. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, 5 left. Cute Leafeon with a flower. Yeah. There we go. Perfect. All right. Let's see what we got in this one. Vaporeon. Pokeball Eevee. Holographic Glaceon. Master Ball Umbreon. Dudes. I wonder what is going to be your guaranteed 3-star. I'm itching to know, eh? All right, 4 left. What is the 3-star in here? We're about to find out. I know, we've only got 3 left, including this one. Sylveon, Pokeball Flareon, Speon Hollow, Eevee Master Ball. It's in these next 3. It's in the next 3. All right, let's see what we got. Oh, that was a terrible, terrible rip. Maybe that's because it's in this one. There we go. We're out. It has to be. It doesn't have to be an alt art. It could be like V-Star Max or above. So it has to be V-Star Max or above. We got Espeon, Pokeball Umbreon, Eevee Holographic. V doesn't count. Umbreon V. Umbreon V, that won't count as the 3-star. So you get Umbreon V. And we get, it's in here. It's in one of these. Doesn't count. We get Umbreon V. All right, 2 more. Is it in the last one? Jolteon, Pokeball Umbreon, Eevee Hollow, Leafeon! Yo! Dude, that's a good pull. That is a good pull. Leafeon 3-star SIR. That's a good one. That is a big pull, dude. Not the Umbreon. Leafeon, still very valuable. Still very cutesy. Nice. On the branch. He's on the branch. He's on the branch. Well done. And then the last pack probably has nothing, so we'll just open it. We'll see what we got. Leafeon is a big hit there. Leafeon, a big hit. Yeah, that one opened too easy. Too easy for that one. Gotta notch the top so it can just come on out. There we go. Last pack should be a V, I think. Should be. Let's see what we got. It is. It's Espeon V. Let's go. Popman, congratulations. Well done, G. You got yourself an Espeon. Oh, you're playing Pokemon Coliseum. You got Espeon and Umbreon V along with Eevee and then your Leafeon. That makes up for it. That makes up for it, dude. Well done. Everyone say thanks, Popman. Thanks, Popman. Let me just put all of these away for you, homie. Let me pop all of these away. There we go. And we will put Shantoto and Leafeon right here. There we go. Perfect. Thank you so much, G. I appreciate that. And the Q jump as well, you know, makes it a little easier. Now, these are going to go into the Shack donation system. So Jolteon might be available, Sush, for any hot local singles that do happen to want to pick him up. We'll see. Hotman has sent these to the Shack. We'll see what these do. But I'm gonna keep them in Jolteon tin. You take feet pics. I'm trying to sell yours, not the other way around. All right, now before we get going, but I sent the Jolt to Sush before. You did give the Jolt to Sush. Any high value? You said any high value Jolts. We only got low value Jolts though. I'll let you guys sort it out while I go and pee. All right, we are going to go and pee very quickly before we get going on the next order. I've also got to get a couple more sleeves. So I'll get those sleeves sorted very quickly. There we go. As we are going to be opening up a lot of prismatic evolutions. Just going to get them all ready. There we go. So we got 1, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Traumatic bundles. And we've got 2 left. Perfect. All right, I will see you guys soon. I'll run an ad for you very quickly. And when we get back, we are going to be opening up these bundles. See you guys in a second. Right, we are back. We are back, ready to go. Oh, and we have a big order. Good luck, Zanzi. Good luck, Zanzi. This is going to be a big one. So this is going to be a big one. We'll see if we have... We'll see if we get any SIRs, but we are going to be jumping across now. So give me some time. I just got to prepare this to be ready to go. 1 pack per minute. Let's go. No, I think we can... I think we can get through a decent amount because we're going to like 10:30 today. We're going to 10:30 today, but with no shack packs today, sadly. No shack packs today. Here we go. We got our allotment of SIR last time. We did. So surely we get some of them now, right? I need to take my Jolteon Umbreon mix for a walk now that it's cooler outside. Yes, please go and walk, Auri. Go and walk, Auri. All right, and Zanzibars, I'm pretty sure I will need to... We'll see. Are you keeping the bulk, Zanzi, or are you just doing hits only? What are we keeping? We are out. Excellent. Excelente. She is Alo. No bulk, just reverse and up. The reverses. Maybe we got room. I'll see afterwards. I'll see afterwards. If it's the reverses and up, we might, but there's going to be a lot of... There's going to be 120 reverses. Minimum. It's going to be a fat pile. We'll see. We'll see. I'll see. Maybe I'll keep one of these and put them in it. I think that would make sense, actually. To keep one of these and put the hits in them. She is all hap. Good. Just snip all the tops. Opening them, it's not a problem. Opening them is not a problem, honestly. It's just thinking about... Sadly, it's hard to complete all reverses. Really? That's crazy. I would have thought, like, the reverses would have been, like, readily available, you know? Like, that's one thing I would have definitely have thought for Prismatic. Traumatic, that reverses would have been available because of how many packs were opened. Like, the fact that it's not, it's like, what do you mean? Half of them are opened. I mean, maybe if you buy them. True. I mean, I would. At your rate, I would buy the reverses, you know? Because it's like, how many more you got to open? 4 left. I've got a little system going now. Get the plastic off. Slide. I will say the prismatic bundles, they've made it really tricky to get the protective. This one just fell apart. The boosters are still intact, but the cardboard just broke. Speedrun Mystery Shack. Well, this is probably the last order for today. So, you know, I don't need... It's the last hour of stream. So I don't mind that we're doing it now. Because we could definitely get through it, you know? We could definitely get through it. Bro, these boxes are crumbling. We got 2 left. 2 left. I've opened 45 in 30 minutes before, so like I'm not too worried about... Again, another box is crumbling. Like I'm not being overly aggressive with them. I'm just being like normal. Now this box, I actually have to be careful with because we're going to be keeping this box for the hits. It is very fun to open them. I will admit, I love opening Traumatic Evolution. It's one of my favorite sets to open in the on the Shack. One of my favorite ones to open for you guys. Especially if we do get a hit, it's just like, yo, pop off. There we go. Being nice and gentle with this one, because that's where the hits are going to go. And we're going to need one of these. Okay, here we go. Just make sure that we have 60. Five bundles of 12. Should do it, if my math is correct. All right, good luck, Zanzi. I hope we get you something big, bro. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12. I pray we get you something big, bro. Like at least one of the EVSIRs. At least one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. He's hoping for a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No, so Benny, that's next week. Giveaways are only on Fridays. Giveaways are only on Fridays. So we are going to be doing that next week because today is a Tuesday. Today is Tuesday, innit? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There it is. 60 prismatic evolutions. Here we are, ready to go. Let me just type a message very quickly. All new orders will be completed next week. There we go. Oh, God damn it. There we go. So that everyone knows. All new orders are completed next week. And this will be the last one. So Benny, you will be up first next Wednesday. So Benny will be up first next Wednesday. Apologies, my sir, but you will be up first, ready to go. Let's see what we get. Number 1 of 60 for Prismatic Evolutions. Name, I wonder if we get a Shack Pack. Any Shack Packs are probably going to have to be saved as well. Name that energy, chat. What do we have in this pack? Good luck, good luck. Name that energy. These can all be hollow. These can all be hollow. Let's see what we get here. I'll actually make sure that the tunes will hold up. There we go. All right. It is Wilder Georgie. Coming on through with a regular Wilder. Eevee, Spritzy, Pupitar, Duskull, Lacey, Screamtail, Briar, Reverse Hollow Rescue Board, Reverse Hollow Badu, and Archulodon. I got to get in the system to place the Reverse Hollows here. When I place them, Reverse Hollows go here. Fred's back! Let's go, Fred! Just in time to watch us open 60 Prismatic Evolution packs, dog. Welcome on in. How we doing, chat? Let's start a bet. How many SIRs do you think we're going to get? Name that energy. I think, on average, we have to get one, right? Like, I think the odds are like 1 in 52 that we have to get an SIR. I think like, the odds are we get one, right? Oh, the odds are we get one. Holograss! Let's go. I think we get one. Fizzy! Yo, dude, we got you something big. We got you something big, broski. I think we got you, like, one illustration rare. Pokeball, okie dokie. We got a Pokeball, okie dokie, that one. Fizzy, you are just in time, my G. We're actually opening up 60 Prismatic Evolutions. We are opening up 10 bundles of Prismatic Evolutions, my G. Name that energy, chat. While I get a little sleeve for this okie dokie. I'm feeling 2 to 3. Look, I would love 2 to be in here. Like, here's my expectations. I'm thinking grass. Man, you guys are not getting them today. Unfortunate. I'm thinking, like, so this is Zanzibar's order, Fizzy. This is the GOAT Zanzibar, putting 10 bundles through. So, like, I would expect there to be either, like, one Evolution SIR, right? Like, one Evolution SIR offsets this entire purchase. So I would say there'll be a Pal Friends in Paldea? God damn it. I would say one... Name that energy, by the way, chat. I would say one Evolution SIR offsets this, or like 2 to 3 regular ones. Like, I would say like a Raging Bolt, a Roaring Moon, and a Palafin, and like that's a good day with this, you know, and then all the other extra ones that you get. If we get like a Flareon here, if we get a Flareon, Psychic! Ooh, no one this one. If we get like a Flareon SIR, then like that's all worth it. It's all worth it. Not this bloody guy. But like anything less than an Eevee SIR, and we need to be getting 2 to 3 of them, you know? I don't know. What do we think? What SIR do we think is going to be in here, chat? Like I'm thinking I'm leaning towards maybe the Iron Feet. Maybe the the Ancient Feet, maybe like Sandy Shocks SIR. That would be kind of cool. SIR, you reckon the SIR Eevee, Fred? That's big. That's big if we get that. Iron Thorns would be good. I actually wouldn't mind to see an Iron Crown as well. Like an Iron Crown SIR, that's slept on a lot. Hollow Lightning! Is there a Crummy in the house? Where is our Hollow Lightning boy? If it's Jolteon, yeah, I think you might have to start swinging, Fizzy. I've got Gold Pika. I actually have Gold Pika. I was thinking about trading it in, but knowing Pika actually holds his value pretty well, you know? I think Pika is one of those cards that, like, will always climb. So it's like, do you want the Hollow Energies, Zanzibar? The one I didn't say Hollow Lightning, I'll take 1 point. Yeah, you get the 1 point, Crummy. Zanzi, let me know if you already have an SIR Eevee, so that'd suck. Dude, you could trade it in. We could have it as a hot local single. You can keep him? I bet. Bossman loves them. Bossman loves Hollow Energies, so I'll make a little Bossman pile. Every time I give him the Hollow Energies, he's like... Dragapult and Trainer. Yeah, I actually would really like a Dragapult. Dragapult here would be big. I already told Zanzi that if there's a Jolteon, I'll Urs. But Sush, you can't Urs everyone and also expect us to buy your feet picks. You know, it doesn't work that way. Fire! We got the Fire. Eevee, Spritzy, Pupitar, Duskull, Briar, Professor Sada, Bronzong. Ooh, Pokeball, Black Belt. Hey, who called Friends in Paldea? Who called Friends in Paldea, bro? You were right on the money. Not even the first 10 packs in and we get a Friends in Paldea. Not even the first 10 packs in and we got some mates in Paldea. Here come the friends, bro. Here come the friends. Dee-doo, dee-doo. Better stop now. There's your IR, bro. There's your, is it technically? No, it's technically a full art. I was looking for the SIR. I was looking for it. Dee-doo, dee-doo. All right. Name that energy, chat. What do we got here? Bannable fans calling Friends in Paldea. Straight up, bro. If Friends in Paldea is the playable card and, like, someone plays it against you, you immediately get to punch them in the face, bro. Fire! Femi and Willy boy! Let's go! The Fem and the Willy. Willy, you're just in time, dog. We're opening up 60 traumatic evolution packs. You heard me right, bro. 6-0. 6-0 traumatic packs, my G. We are getting some big orders. Lacey, Crispin, Drayton, SIRs. Dude, the Drayton one, actually sick. They put so many good cards in this set, bro. Like, I don't know how this set is going to value over time. Like, if it's anything like Evolving Skies, this set is just going to skyrocket, you know? Name that energy. What do we got here? Hey, Jason. How we doing? Good to see ya. All right, Willy boy, what are we going for here? Willy and Femi got one right. Willy's going for Steel. Femi's going for the... Femi hasn't guessed yet? Femi! Femi! Duck. There we go. Lightning! Crummy! Here we go. We got Goldeen. Hollow W. Yeah, Azuri, I got auto mod on, so if it does catch some things, you know, it's Thankfully, auto mod is catching it. We're actually, update on the mod situation, chat. We are approaching the follow count where Bossman wants to get mods. So we only have like 128 left to go. Pop off. So 500 followers, the mod form's going out. 500. Relationship with Unite has ended. I am now friends with Pokemon friends. We're all going to be Pokemon friend streamers now, Willy Boy. I just said, did you know, at a Pokemon name and it got flagged. Well, yeah, Azuri. All right, we got Steel. Cop. Where you at? Do we get paid for mods on this channel? That's up to Bossman, actually. I've never thought of that. Monkey Dory, Area Zero, and oh, all right, we got a EX. We got Terrapagos. I actually have to talk to Bossman. I was thinking, well, what we are implementing for tier 3s next month is like a pack of the month. So if you're a tier 3 sub, I'll stream it tonight. Don't buy that $40 slop. One of the things that we are implementing for tier 3s, while you guys are naming that energy, is we are going to be adding a pack of the month for tier 3s. So every month, tier 3 subs are going to get a free pack from the Shack, and it's going to be like a little bit harder to get pack. So, for example, it could be like a 151, or it could be like a traumatic evolutions. So tier 3s are going to get 3 free jump queues, and a Q jumps, and a water, and a pack of the month. Sorry, we just had 2 Riolus in a row, and I was like, oh, I thought that was one there. There we go. But yeah, Jason, just a heads up as well, any orders that are put through will not be opened today. We are currently opening up 60 traumatic evolutions. So I am doing my best to get through them as quickly as possible so that we can finish on time. But just a heads up, any order that's put through is not being opened today while we're guessing that energy. Actually, Willy Boy, when is the next Willy stream? When is the next Willy Boy stream? I love those, bro. I love coming in and chatting about Pokemon Unite and then watching everyone hate it. Tonight! Hell yeah. Oh, Steel! Damn, no one got that one. Oh, Azuri got it! All right, Azuri, we're going to need you to lock in your guess next time. Bronzor, Aromatisse. Are we playing Latios tonight, dude? Pokeball Slowking. Thought there was something behind it. Pokeball Slowking. Wash the slate clean. Wash that slate. No. Yeah, Jason, I'll give you a heads up, bro. I don't want you placing an order. Benny already got stung, and I was like, Benny, I'm so sorry, you didn't check. And he's like, what? And I'm like, we're opening up a couple packs. We are opening up next Wednesday. Yeah, next stream is next Wednesday. All right, Azuri, lock it in. What are you going for here? What do you think, Azuri? What do we got here? Lock it in. Waiting for Azuri. Azuri's the reason we're not going to go home in time. Grass, lock it in. Nay, Dark, Swoosh. Let's go. We got Dark. Swoosh is on 1 point. Azuri denied. Denied. Dreepy. Miltank. Damn dorks. They get you every time, bro. Swoosh is a dark, psychic, and lightning lover. That's why her and Crumbo get along so well. That was the first set of 12, by the way, chat. That's the first 2 bundles. We've opened up 2 bundles. That is the first 2 bundles. This one is really tricky to open. This is my grip and everything. There we go. All right, name that energy. We got a point for Swoosh. Yeah, Hollow Electrocution. Yeah, it gets you though. 20% though. 20% through. This is like not a burden, Zanzibars. I'm loving opening this, but I just want to get you something good. You know, like my thought process is here, right? Psychic, by the way. Swoosh! Oh my god, 2 in a row. My thought process here, right, is that if you purchase 10 bundles and I don't get you one SIR, I am actively upset, you know? Like, if you are purchasing 10 bundles and I don't get you an SIR, I'm calling Mr. John Pokemon myself. I already need to call Mr. John Pokemon for the abomination that's Mega Dragonite. I'm already, like, scheduled, penciled in for next Tuesday, where we have to chat about Mega Dragonite. I'm gonna talk to him about this as well. So, like, Swoosh is locking in electric. I need to make sure that I'm going in there with good news, being like, all right, Mr. John Pokemon, I'm gonna complete my Nuzlocke. You know, not everyone's gonna release Lizzie Swan, my Metagross. I need to go in with some good news. Oh, Dark! Nay, Swoosh! I need to go in with good news and be like, all right, hey, I completed my Nuzlocke, but also Zanzibar's got stitched up. Can we get him an SIR or something? And also, what the hell is up with Mega Dragonites? Can we please sit down and brainstorm how we're going to fix Mega Dragonite? Willie, have you seen Mega Dragonite, my guy? Did we all see Mega Dragonite today? That's an ugly ass Dragonite, bro. Do you know? I was sitting in the I googled it now. Oh, Fred, bro. I have not seen it. Everyone Google Mega Dragonite. Everyone Google Mega Dragonite. It's not the one you think it is. It's the one that was revealed today, bro. So here's my thought process with Mega Dragonite. Oh my god, that's Hollow Dark. Yo, Zanzi, let's go. Hollow Dark. So here's the thing with Mega Dragonite, right? I don't know who was on the director's board for Mega Dragonite, but we got to sit down with them and we got to discuss some things. Pokeball Leafeon, by the way. I would have said something if it was Master Ball. Firstly, why is it coming out of his head? Why is it not on the side of his head? Secondly, why did you think that, like, the best way to implement the bead on his tail is the size of a helmet? Like, I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. All right. Zanzibar's lock in your guess. What are you thinking here? Lock in that guess, Zanzi. What do we got here? Name that energy. Regular Dark, locked in. Whoa, not today, Zanzi. But we got George on a correct guess. I mean, it is kind of cute. Look, they chose the goofy angle for him. Now, Dragonite fans, and I'm talking to all of you in chat right here, is the reason you like Dragonite because he's goofy, or the reason you like Dragonite is because Lance has him, right? No, Jason, absolutely I'm getting ZA. I'm a content creator, my guy. I have to be getting it. I also want to see all the other goofy ass Mega Pokemon that they put in. I like it because he is cute. All right, so does this, like me, yeah, like Willy Boy, do you like Dragonite because he's a dragon and, like, he's Lance's Pokemon? Or do you like Dragonite because he's a goofy mail delivery guy? Now, they definitely have siloed in on the homies that like Dragonite because he's goofy. Because this is the goofiest Mega Pokemon I have seen in my life. And I looked Mega Mawile and Mega Ampharos dead in the face. And I was like, nah, Mega Dragonite takes it from you guys. I looked at Mega Ampharos and Mega Mawile, and I was like, nah, dog. Mega Dragonite wins. D-Night stocks went down, bro. Hey, we got Lugia. Let's go. Hey, speaking of, where are my Pokemon Pocket players in chat? Did you guys know that the next set got leaked? It was meant to come out today, but someone forgot to include it in the presents, apparently. All 25 minutes of it. Pokemon Pocket is the one up-and-coming segment of your genre, and you forgot to include it. It is, Willy Boy. It's Ho-Oh-Lugia. Ho-Oh-Lugia is the next Pocket set that's coming out. Gets that energy. Yeah, but I'm not a Dragonite, Jason, you know? Give me Rainbow Politoed. Oh, my God. We got Politoed coming on in, Willy Boy. You're going to be running the Politoed deck? Psychic. We got Houndour, Spritzy, Slowpoke. I don't think anyone got Psychic in that one. Man, we dropping the ball. Pokeball, Screamtail, Hippopotas, and Blood Moon, Ursaluna. Like, okay, here's another thing. Are you guys... I need the Mega Gardevoir in Pocket. Oh, we're not going to get Megas in Pocket for a while, Gummy. We're not going to get Megas in Pocket for a while because Megas are busted. And I don't think the format would work. So, Gummy, you're just going to have to buy it IRL. So, Gummy, give me your money! I'll ride at the deck like for like a day and then just open up the app to open packs. Yeah, for real, dude. For real, man. I don't know. Pocket kind of fell off. Like, I know that people... I think I watch Ursa Day a lot, right? To get inspiration and ideas for my tournaments that I run. Hang on, I didn't move the energy. And Ursa Day's Hollow Steel, Azuri coming on in. And Ursa Day's viewer count has been like plummeting for a while. It's been really odd. I don't know what's going on. Like, do people just not watch Pocket anymore? Pokeball, god damn it. Pokemaster! Hey, yo, we got the Master Ball Dracloak. This is actually a super valuable card because this is playable. So this is going in a top loader because I think this is like 18 euro. Yeah, what's going on with Pocket's viewership? Is it just not great at the moment? I know there's a ton of bots that are currently in the segment, but if anyone knows, please explain to old Unky Chuffed so I can understand. Saw Pokemon Unite had 70k viewers earlier today. Yeah, it's because they sponsored a Pokemon content creator. They sponsored a Pokemon Unite, a Pokemon content creator to play Unite. So they were just his viewers that were watching. It is worth 10, so always something. Yeah. I think Dracloak is very nice. The Master Ball Dracloak. All right, what do we got here, chat? What do we got here? Yeah, Pocket Wash. It's so sad, bro, because Pocket was like, what happened? It was genuinely a good game with good viewership and good like mechanics. Was it the Pocket was hype? What happened? Was it like the power creep? Was it that everyone was sick of playing bloody Darkrai Giratina and then like only seeing Silvally? Was that it? Because like if you ask Pokemon Pocket YouTubers, yeah, like people just got bored of it. I think, do you know what it was? I think people just realized, grass, lock it in. Oh, Azuri, it's Dark. I'm so sorry. You got sniped again by Dark. How does this keep happening, Azuri? Pocket is good, but it's so hard to grind cards if you miss a month or two. Dude, like actually, do you think that's what it is? Do you think it's too hard to get the, do you think it's too hard to, oh, Ogapon. Do you think it's too hard to get the hourglasses? Random question, would you still smooch if I was a wah? Yeah, of course I would. I'd give you the big wah smooch. If you were the wah, I'd be wah. Do you know what that means? So if you're wah, I'd be Wario. I'll give you a Wario smooch. I'll smooch you right now. I said that if you like, get all the cards. Yeah, but like, nice, all good, excellent. Okay, it's good to know. Yeah, like, I don't know, Pocket, I guess people just realize that the cards don't exist. Like, that's love right there. That's love right there. I think with Pocket, what happened was that people actually realized, like, oh, damn, these cards don't actually exist. I don't have anything in my hands. So people like collecting, like, the digital art. But then, you know, when it comes to, like, looking at the actual cards, you're like, okay, what do I do with this? It's like, it's an NFT, essentially. So I think people have started to realize, because they look, if you look at the game, right? If you look at the game, wilder. If you look at the game, the packs have come out amazingly. They've got more content every month. They added ranked. They fixed rank. Like, they've done everything right for a game to maintain its momentum. Hell, they even got targeted content creators to make content for it. So it came at a good time. You know, they've done everything right. So you reckon that they're producing too much? You reckon that the packs are coming out too recent, like too frequently? That's the word I was looking for. Willie, do you reckon it's a too frequently thing? Because that's like, I can't get, man, that's such a weird way for that game to die. You know? That's such an odd way. Hollow Fire, did anyone guess that? Damn, no. No one got the Hollow Fire. That's such a weird way for a game to die. Like, making too much content for it. That's Pokeball Flareon. That's such a cooked way for a game to die. Having too much content available and then losing interest. If you take the polar opposites, right? If you take Pokemon Unite, which is crying for new content, and you take Pokemon Pocket, which has died because it has too much content, how do you win as the game dev, bro? Like, how do you explain to your higher ups, be like, look, Mr. Boss Man, we put too much content out. Like, how do you tell Mr. Boss Man that you've put too much content out there? That's crazy to me, bro. As a Pokemon Unite player, your game dying from too much content is crazy. That's beyond amazing. Slap Charizard on it or something. I don't know, bro. They tried the Evolution set. Not even Evolutions could save them, bro. Yeah, if you feed someone too much food, they do throw up. It's true. It's true. Regular Fire. Like, I don't know, man. I don't think that the head honchos who are making these decisions at Pokemon are really thinking these things through. Like, this is something I said in the Discord. By the way, this is pack number 24. Number 24. Gotta stop logging into Pocket for me. I just want cards. I'm not about the battle aspect in order to win hourglasses to open the packs up. And that's where I think they dropped the ball as well. I think the packs are too focused. The hourglasses are too focused around the battle system, and not everyone wants to battle. Not everyone wants to battle. This is, how many have I opened? This is number 24. This is number 24. So that's another thing as well, right? I think with today's direct, like, I'm gonna be real with you guys. That was 25 minutes for Mega Dragonite, if we're being real. Today's direct was 25 minutes for Mega Dragonite. If you are a content creator that's signed with the Pokemon company, right? How do you deadass sit there for 25 minutes and not say this shit is so ass? Like, how do you sit there and be positive about that direct? Like, I'm pouring one out because I know people, I'm not going to name names, but I know people that are signed with the Pokemon company that are not allowed to say, yo, this was bad. They have to be like, oh, this was good, and this, like, they have to highlight the positives. Like, they have to sit here and be like, hey, yo, that Pokemon Masters EX, though. I don't know, bro. I don't think I'll ever sell out to that point. Maybe that's why I'll never make it, chat. Maybe that's why I'll never make it, bro. Hollow Fire, let's go. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's my crux for being a content creator. Hey, chat. I'm not willing to sit through 25 minutes of Pokemon and be like, oh yeah, that Mega Dragonite for 25 minutes was it, bro. Oh my god, that Pokemon Concierge trailer was so cool, right? Do you know what today's Direct actually pointed out to me? I should have seen it before. They are really focused on mobile gaming. Like, they are so locked in with mobile content. Like, they are shoveling it out, hand over fist, and it could be just mountains of caca. Like, I think the Pokemon mobile segment today took up like 17 minutes. And it was like Pokemon Masters EX, Pokemon Go to Sleep, Pokemon Unite, which is on mobile, Pokemon Friends, Pokemon Puzzle League, but Pokemon Friends, Pokemon Go to Sleep, Pokemon Do Your Taxes, Pokemon Brush Your Teeth. Like, they are pushing mobile content out so much, and I don't think it's Grass. Yo, Fred, let's go. Yeah, Pokemon Play Kalklana, dude. I don't know who's ticking the boxes over at the Pokemon Company, because like if you look at Game Freak, right? Oh, that's a Master Ball. Let's go. If you look at Game Freak, right? We can't blame Game Freak anymore. Did you guys see what Game Freak made earlier in the year? Game Freak can develop, dog. Like, did you guys see that trailer for the Game Freak the game that's coming out for Xbox? Dog, that slaps. Like, they can develop games. Game Freak actually knows what they're doing now. So the sole fault is we now know it's, and I'm so glad Game Freak made this game to show everyone that they can develop a game, bro. Like, it now falls on the actual TPCI, and I didn't think it was TPCI, but now we know it is. And it looks like TPCI is really gunning for mobile gaming. Did you get better by the Cafe Lapras? No. The second I saw Lapras, I was like, that's Cafe. that's Cafe Remix, bro. I am so done. All right, does anybody know anyone that Hollow Dark? Did anyone guess Hollow Dark? Yo, Zanzi, let's go! Does anybody know anyone that plays Pokemon Cafe Remix? I'm ready to learn. I'm ready to learn. Who actually plays or knows anybody that plays Pokemon Cafe Remix? Who are they making it for? Why do I keep seeing it every direct, bro? Like, who are the 3 fans that are playing Pokemon, who are playing Pokemon Cafe Remix? Like, who are these 3 fans that keep eating well every single direct? Why? Oh, I'll never understand Pokemon Cafe Remix, bro. I'll never understand it. All right, Zanzi's locking in regular Dark. Zanzi's locking in regular Dark. Let's see what we got. I'm in Pokemon Cafe. Wrap it up. Holo Psychic. Let's go. Zanzi, I'm sad. I'm sad. You didn't get that one. Dreepy. Miltank. Look, I will say, and you know what? I'll put my 2 cents on what was actually good for the Direct. I will say, the Pokemon TCG segment always cooks. The Mega Evolutions that we saw in the TCG slapped. Mega Gardevoir, Mega Lucario, Mega Venusaur. They all looked good. But besides the TCG, I don't think I said, hold up, wait a minute. Oh, I did with ZA, and then I got Mega bloody Mega Dragonite. Mega, what is the thing from what's the any Xenoblade 3 fans in chat? What's the race with the ears that are like wings? What's the race of the wings of the ears coming out of their head? Any Xenoblade fans? Gotta grab me a box for the PAX meetup. Yeah, definitely, Willy boy. I'm not locked in for PAX yet, but I definitely think it'll be really good. I definitely think it'll be good. Gonna get into physical cards just to find that Gardevoir. Oh, gummy. That Gardevoir is really, really good. We're gonna have access to the Mega Evolutions for pre-release. So if you guys do want to reserve any of the Mega Evolution set, you let me know. Grass Regular, Aromatisse, Noibat, Black Belt, Dusclops. It's man, the direct today was just interesting to see. Who thought what, you know? Like, I think the funnest part about that direct was definitely the watch party we did. Willie, I actually tagged you. I don't know if you saw the Discord, but I tagged you because I knew you were asleep. And I was like, bro, there was like 18 of us watching the direct. It was so much fun, dude. It was so much fun, man. Like, it was so good, dude. Actually, I'll take it back. The best thing, Holo Steel, X-Nox, let's go, and Azuri and X-Nox. I'm opening on new direct, Mega Guardian. God damn it. God damn it, Cop. The watch party was the funnest part. Pokeball, Suicune, Glaceon Reverse, and Glaceon Full. Can I just say I'm tired of pretending that ZA doesn't look fun? What do you mean you're pretending that ZA doesn't look fun? ZA, the concept of the Legend games are always amazing, Gummy, right? The concept of the Legends games are amazing. What I worry about with the Legends games now is the execution. The concept of that game looks very fun. I want to pack, mate. My first guess was great. Oh, I'm so sorry, Xbox. Did you? I need to go back. You didn't? Oh, because you guessed Holo Steel. It was. Xbox gets a pack, baby. Let's go. I didn't get you to lock in your answer because I didn't realize we were double timing it. ZA takes place in the wrong era. I want Pokemon War. Look, that would have been actually kind of very cool. All right, Xnox, pick your pack. What would you like, a Journey Together or a Paradox Rift? Azuri is locking in dark. Azuri is in locking in dark. Journey or Paradox? Xnox is going for Paradox. I don't know if we're going to be able to open it today, but that's there for you, and I'll make a note for it. All right, let's see what we got. Crying at the club right now. Willy boy. I was watching Direct at Kilo stream, and she was disappointed that there was no Pokemon Pocket content. They dropped the ball so bad. They dropped the ball, Jason. But yeah, I honestly, ZA is going to be fun. I'm going to be getting ZA. I'm going to be playing it on stream. But like, I won't be like, oh, this is great every single second. I'm going to be telling you what's good and what's bad as a content creator. All right. Azuri. I don't know what to tell you, Azuri. Oh. And I'm not sure how I feel about champions yet. I'm still a little bit in the dark with champions. I think a champions could be good. But what I was saying before is that I was loving the DJ Pikachu. Bro, who did they get to make DJ Pikachu songs? Because that was fire. That was the best. We got a top loader card. Yeah, can we? We got something? I mean, we've got Dracloak, Master Ball. Dork, lock it in. Azuri, we've already... Yeah, no, it's all good, homie. Oh. DJ Pikachu actually slapped. I loved DJ Pikachu. Crummy, where you at? That regular lightning. Upland, Goldeen, Hoot Hoot. Like, I actually want to try to find some of those tracks for the stream playlists. I actually want to try to find some of them for the stream playlist because some of those remixes went so hard. Cop, we're opening up 60 prismatic evolutions for Zanzibars. We are opening up 60 prismatic. At the moment, we are almost up to number 36. Yeah, no, Pokemon Friends is 40 AUD, Willie. Will Mystery Shack sell cards when they go to Japan theme park? We're going to the Japan theme park, Jason? Reckon Bossman would sponsor me? You reckon Bossman would sponsor? We got Dark! Regular Dark. Dunsparce. Black Belts training. Like, Pokeball Applin. Slowpoke and Atticus. Yeah, we were watching the direct in the Discord. It was actually so much fun. Cop was there. Ask Cop. He enjoyed it. She enjoyed it a lot. It was actually so much fun in the Discord. Well, you guys aren't already on on your way to Poke Park? Nah, bro. Do you know the fans that'll be at Poke Park? There'll be obviously the Japanese locals. There'll be the Japanese locals that'll it was more fun than the direct, honestly. Yeah, honestly thought that was Poke Park remake. Man, I thought it was something with Kanto. I saw Kanto and I'm like, yo, we're getting a Kanto remake, dog. About time, man. About time. Let's Go Eevee Pikachu was great, but that didn't really count. Give me like the nitty gritty. Give me Pokemon Origins of Kanto, you know? Show me the formation of Team Rocket. Show me Professor Oak forming the first Pokedex, dog. Like, show me that, you know? Show me Mewtwo Strikes Back, breaking out of Cinnabar Island, bro. In the game. In the game. Regular Psychic. We got regular Psychic. For Execute Sneasel. Like, there's so many cool concepts that they could do, but we get Pokemon Brush Your Teeth. I don't know. Maybe the hobby is doomed. You know what I honestly think it is? They're caught in between two types of stuff, right? They're caught in, and I think the anime showed that kind of perfectly. Like, the anime was going along for as long as it could with Ash as the protag. And it got to a point where the new employees and the new head of departments were like, you can't keep Ash. And the old guys were like, who are you going to give us instead? And they had someone with Go. Go was a really good candidate, but they were just like, nope, we're going to make brand new people. So Pokemon is in a really weird space because they know that half of their player base and half of their fans are like our age, right? Like 30s to 40s. They know that's their main player base, but they're worried that kids of this generation, pack number 36, by the way, chat, they know that this generation has zero attention span, so they need to catch them quickly with things getting them into their routine, because they know that the generation that just passed that are fans, they're fans for life, right? They don't have to do much to keep them. It's the ones that are coming up now that they have to work in being able to keep. That's why all the new content that's coming out is targeted straight for them, because they know they're going to struggle to keep the new generation because the old generation is just wanting new content. No SIR yet, Mixie. No SIR. Hollow Lightning, Benny! Coming through with the Hollow Lightning. So they're in such a weird place because some of the games they make, it's like, all right, Pokemon Brush Your Teeth. I'm not playing that. And then some of the stuff they're making, it's Pokemon Legends Arceus, is so obviously targeted for the newer generation. So obviously targeted for the older generation, but they're trying to make it appealing to the newer generation as well. So they're making it assets easy on the eyes. I don't know. Anyway, I think I'm going to be playing it. I think gone are the days of quality content from like Pokemon games. I think they just want to be able to make stuff to preserve their older fans and entice the newer fans. And that's what we'll get. You play Pokemon Brush Your Teeth, stinky breath. All right, name that energy. Name that energy. Like, if you're looking at like a modern Pokemon game that is it like a perfect example of trying to just capitalize on newer players, take a look at the lifespan of Pokemon Unite. If you're ever curious at what direction Pokemon is telling other companies to take with their game, take a look at Pokemon Unite. It's the perfect example. It's a case study. If you're to write an essay about this, Unite is the perfect case study. There's no like modern Pokemon games where, oh, Benny, no, it was fire. There's no modern Pokemon games where like the player base has genuinely been happy the entire time. I think Scarlet and Violet is an interesting story. It's only just gotten good and playable on the Switch too. Even in the Direct today, right? No, I'm not lying. Pokemon Brush Your Teeth would help me. I'm not the best at taking care of myself, and to have that something for motivation would be sick. But apart from that, I mean, do you know they already make Pokemon Brush Your Teeth? There was an app that they made for kids. That's why I keep saying it. All right, sup, Shub? How we doing? We're just talking about everything. Bro, what? Did you not see that, Gummy, in one of the Directs? It was in one of the Directs where they had farming simulators for like 7 years. You know, the farming simulator era for we got Pokemon Sleep and Go. Yeah, we did. No? Oh, Gummy. What have you been sleeping on? Gummy sleeps on everything, chat. Gummy always misses things and then gets upset when we don't tell her. That's the classic Gummy law. Not saying I get it. That's goofy. Farming Direct, bro. Bloody Farming Directs. But no, I'm very keen for the Pocket set. The Ho-Oh and Lugia. I think it'll be really cool. I think they just gotta, I guess you guys are right. They just gotta slow down with the releases, you know? I think they just gotta slow down. Slow ride. Take it easy. Yeah, Shub, we were actually talking about it. We were talking about it, brother. All right, what do we got here? It is lightning again. Hollow lightning. Damn, Crummy is not having a great day getting here with these pulls. Spritzy, Pupitar, Duskull, Cottony, Shaman, Ogre's Mask, Kieran, Pokeball, Houndour. Man, no SIR yet. It's got to be in one of these backpacks, right, chat? We're on the home stretch now. We're over the halfway mark. We are over the halfway mark. That's crazy. Top 4 at Ursa Day this week, if you know about it. No, I do not. I was actually telling chat, I've been watching Ursa Day. We've, funnily enough, Shub, massive congratulations, by the way. Dude, that's awesome making semifinals. We've been talking about how Pokemon Pocket's content and, like, interest in Pocket has been falling off. So I guess as a top player, how do you feel about like less and less interest in the category? Because like I was also, funnily you mentioned Ursa Day. I was telling chat about Ursa Day and how her viewership has been like slowly decreasing because it's Pockets, like the interest in Pocket is waning. Pokemon Smile, they look like knockoff chibis. That's it, Gummy. That's the one. That's the one. Like, how are you, as a player, how do you feel about, like, the interest sort of waning for Pockets? Fire! No one getting the fire this time. Players that dropped last... Yeah! So, like, how is this affecting players who are, like, entering tournaments? Because there was only 600 players in that last tournament. I realized that. And, like, you just came in at the right time. Perfect timing, honestly. Perfect timing. But yeah, like, we'll just think about like what we could do to be able to like prevent the drop-off of players. Just because of how the Direct today as well got us triggered on that sort of stuff. But like, yeah, as like a top player, how do you like, is that the budget TCG Online? See, but even now at Mixie, but the TCG Online is at like its lowest player base yet. Like TCG Online, there are not a lot of players coming on for that. I think they did things which the game was not ready for that made it bad for casual players. It's not fun. Yeah, like that's what we were saying. That's what we were saying. Like I really liked the concept, but it was just really poorly executed in terms of player retention. Like, I was saying, they did everything perfectly, but then, like, chat was like, oh, they over-released packs, and they made it too hard to get the packs. I was like, damn. Like, 2 sets ago, it was who gets first candy. Last set, it was who gets energy first, and this set, it's who gets Sylveon first. Yeah. It's too RNG dependent, yeah. I think a lot of players don't like RNG aspects. You are right. You're very right. So, like, as like a dedicated content creator for Pocket, like, I don't watch Ursa Day too much, but like, for an idea of what the content creators like that are designing their content around Pocket, are they talking about like moving on to other games? Because like I've been in and around a Pokemon game where it's had its life and death span. And a lot of the content creators either jump ship early or they stay till it's dead. Case in point, Chris Heroes. Homie's not going nowhere with Pokemon Unite. He's too invested. So like, what if this pack means SAR? Also, I don't like how they manage their community. Oh, what do you mean, Shub? Like with the do you mean the we still in this sinking ship, bro? Pocket Night, yeah. Like, do you mean manage the community? Do you mean like the content creators that are assigned to Pockets? Or who's credit? Yeah, exactly, Jason. Exactly. Or do you mean like the player base? Oh, the drops thing. Yeah, the drops was crazy. Like boy, Willy boy, what's your watch time, bro? The drops was crazy, bro. Oh my god. Man, the what? Ah, Pokeball, Jolteon. Damn, that's unfortunate. Not a Master Ball. And Iron Hands, bro. Pokemon can never die, Cough Cough. That's the thing. Pokemon can never die. The individual games can die. The individual spin-offs can die. It's always been the case. If you go back as far as Mystery Dungeon, Pokemon Troje, Pokemon Pokken, Pokemon Rumble, all the spin-offs always die, right? The spin-offs always die because they never manage them properly. Spin-offs always die. But the thing about the mainline games is that they will never go anywhere. And the TCG, the anime, and the mainline are the core pillars of Pokemon. They are never going anywhere. The anime is always enjoyable for someone. The games are always the mainline games are always enjoyable for someone. And the TCG is great. Like, the TCG is always good, you know? Oh, Kilo was in front lines. She was the first one, bro. Oh my god. It was like they're promoting the creator rather than the creators promoting the game. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely, Shub. Absolutely. Well, I actually had friends that were in... I actually know all of the creators that were in that, right? I know Attica and Ryaka, two partnered Mystery Shack streamers, right? They're part of our content creator program for Mystery Shack. So I know that. I also know Kilo quite well. Yo, RSB9. Or RS, I was gonna say that's Rs and RB21? RSBN21. I'm missing that name. I'm gonna call you Rs. Just know people in high places. Like I know the content creators for that. And they just sent Kilo into the front lines, did not prepare her for anything. And like, I was there for most of Kilo's stream, and oh my god, she did so well. But man, the bots came out, and they came out hard. Like, oh man. Oh no, Shub, the creators that were selected definitely earned it. The creators that were selected definitely earned it. The ones that the way that they went about it was that they grabbed essentially the top performers, which is, you know, it makes sense. Top performers and partners. If you're gonna be able to grab someone, grab them. Like who they grabbed was perfect for it. They 100% earned it. They grabbed it, was perfect. But I feel like they didn't equip their creators for success. And this is why it feels like that to a lot of people, right? They did not select, they did not set up their creators for success. They essentially just said, here is your time slot. Go. and Willy Boy was in that chat and can attest, and I'm pretty sure Jason was there, Cop was there. We know a lot of those creators, right? They said, here is your time slot, go. They definitely did not set it up for success. And, you know, they're going to learn from it, because this is the first time that sort of Pokemon has really done anything with content creators. I'm not going to lie to you. They're really loading out a lot of things, because take it back a couple years ago, right, Shub? I don't know if you were in the Pokemon space like 2010, 2011, 2012, right? Pokemon really wasn't on Twitch. Like the craziest thing that Pokemon was doing on Twitch was got washed away in the sea of watch time, bro. It's just gone. But Pokemon in like 2010, 2011, 2012, right, wasn't really on Twitch. Twitch Plays Pokemon was really it, you know? So the only thing that they have really started getting into with content creators for Pokemon is getting them to go to worlds, creating content, having sponsored streams. That was like a crazy thing that they started. This was unheard of, because if you were a Pokemon content creator in 2010 to 2012, the best that you were going to get is like your videos not being taken down from the internet. Like, there was a stage where if you played a Nuzlocke randomizer, there was a chance that you were going to get a cease and desist from Nintendo. There was an era of YouTube where if you played a Nuzlocke randomizer and uploaded it, there was like a chance you were going to get a cease and desist, which is crazy to me. Like, and so the leaps and bounds, but yeah, and exactly, Jaden Animations got all Pokemon plushies sent to them for a video. Exactly, I know this. Nintendo copyright, yeah, exactly. So like, when you are, Femi, let's go. When you are thinking about what they're doing in our good Lord's year of 2025, I think they are going about it the right way. But you got two friends in Paldea, bro. But I just think they are very ill-equipped for the content creators that they are selecting. And the creators that they chose were fantastic, but they sadly were on the front lines. So they are the learning experience for Pokemon. They are the learning experience. I feel, and this is just my 2 cents, right? This is just my 2 cents as some Pokemon affiliate, you know, as a guy who plays a lot of Pokemon, who's a Twitch affiliate. This is my 2 cents, right? This is what Pokemon should have done. This is what Pokemon should have done. For the Pokemon Pockets, they should have opened the drops. They should have opened the drops as like a Pokemon guy, bro. They should have opened the drops to anyone that applied and was successful to get into like a Pokemon creator program. So they should have opened up a Pokemon creator program, and the drops should have been available to anyone who applied and got in. But they should have had their Key 7, which they did, and their Key 7 should have had exclusive drops, right? So the Key 7 should have had exclusive drops that you could only get from them and by watching a certain amount of hours from them. So that way, everyone had access to it that applied and got in, and they had more case studies to learn from, to be like, what is better and what works well and what doesn't work. So they would have had a larger scope of data so that they could have been more equipped in helping the creators that were their Key 7, so that they had exclusive drops. Instead of just making them the only drops. Like, that was exceptionally overwhelming. So that's just my 2 cents. That's my 2 cents. As a Pokemon guy. If you guys think that was like a decent idea, let me know. Like, I'm keen to get your guys' opinion on it as well. But if you don't know what's going on, I can explain it to you as well. That's probably the best way to do that. Yeah, thank you, Shub. Thank you. I think that should have been the case. But I definitely think the requirement should have been partner. I think the minimum cutoff for that definitely would have been partner. Otherwise, there would have been too many applications for them to go through. So I definitely think they made the right choice with getting partners on board with that. But yeah, there's a couple things that I think they could have done a lot better. But hey, who am I? Who am I? I'm not John Pokemon. I'm not John Pokemon. I'm just some guy opening packs, streaming, and trying to get Zanzibars and SIR. Twitch partner, yeah. So a shub, that's a requirement on Twitch. It's like a little badge that you get. If Popman is here, he can type and you can see what the badge is. Unsuccessfully, look, we're trying to change that, you know? We're trying to change that. Aya! No one got that one. Dracloak, Duraludon, Pupitar, Bronzor, Professor Turo, Slowking. Because, oh, Pokeball. Oh, Master Ball Dusknoir. Hang on, is this the most valuable card that we've pulled? I think Dusknoir Master Ball is a top loader worthy. I think this is one of the best Master Balls that you can get. I remember seeing it. There we go. Second Master Ball. I know I was asking if that's what you meant. Yeah, no, like Twitch partner. Yeah. All right, this is pack number 48, by the way, chat. Pack number 48. Pack number 48. There we go. Let's see if we've got something big. We got 12 left after this. Header on that one as well. Yeah. It's not bad. Getting you a little bit back. But we're looking for an SIR, please. We got 2 friends in Paldea, bro. Give us an SIR. All right, Holo Psychic. Damn, no one getting that one. At least a 10, bro. That'll grab you. What is that'll grab you the max deal, bro? What is it? The max deal for a 10 euro? The max deal for 10 euro at the moment is like oh no, it's the McDonald's, not max. The McDonald's deal is like 85 krona, and it gets you like a burger, 9 numgies, fries, and a drink. I'm always out for those good deals, chap. Oh, this was, I thought this was a something. I thought this was like a Pokeball. It's just a reverse holo. Last 12. We are going into the final 12 here. Final 12. There we go. Does Mystery Shack sell sealed packs too? Shub, we are not selling sealed. And the reason why, Shub, is because, one, this is a rip and ship stream. Secondly, sealed packs leads to scalping, right? And we don't want to be the reason and the contributing factor to scalping being worse for Pokemon, right? So all of the packs that we sell are opened on stream, and unless you purchase them directly from the Sweden shop, then they are sealed. But any packs that you purchase on stream are all sealed, because it's because it deters scalpers. So it's getting cards into the hands of trainers that want to purchase it without worrying about if our packs are going to be redistributed and sold at a higher price. That's essentially it. Oh, yeah, actually, funny story about the Power World lawsuit. Nintendo has changed the wording in their lawsuit at the final minute, Pokeball Hounded, because they are actually like on the verge of losing the lawsuit. So a lot of law experts have seen this, and they're like, this is like a really random move from Nintendo, and it might not pay off for them. I think they're just looking to extend the lawsuit because it looks like they it looks like they're changing the wording in their lawsuit, and a lot of like the Power World guys are like, hey, yo, guys, we got this. Because I think the Power World guys, named that energy, by the way, chat. The Power World guys have been like super cooperative with a lot of the lawsuit in terms of actively making changes in the game while the lawsuit is going on. And Nintendo have been like the guys that have been like, oh, well, then you can't do that. And then, oh, well, then you can't do that. And then like, oh, well, then actually you can't do that. So they've been the ones that have been uncooperable, the Nintendo lawyers. So a lot of the jury and the judge is like not taking into effect, or like not like it looks like they're gonna rule for Power World, not for Nintendo. So that's why they're like trying to change things at the last minute. It's been crazy to keep up with it. The reason why I'm up to date with it is because I've been watching a lot of been playing a lot of Power World. So I've been like, it's been on my news feeds because I've been looking like, you know, best pals to do this with, and best pals to like keep in your base, and best pals to catch. And you know, I've been looking up a lot of stuff for Power World, and that's just it's always on my radar, which is super funny, which is very interesting that like I saw you guys play. Shub, do you want to play? Because that's what we've been doing in the Discord. It's a Discord only server. So yeah, it's a Discord only server, and it's free to play to anyone that wants to. Also, I hit level 30 on the server. Dude, I hit level 30 like 2 days ago. Willy boy, are you going to be playing Power World with us? Please, come and play. I used to watch a lot of Power World when it released. I thought Power World was like a super sick concept. Oh, your PC does not support it. Look, I will say it is a very taxing performance on a PC. I need to check out my pals. Do it, Mixie. Regular water. Where's Juji? Where is Juji? Juji's still streaming. We might raid into Juji today, actually. We might raid into Juji today. Bro, this has been rough. This has been arf rough. Unless it's a mobile game. I ain't got the time. Yeah, dude, you're on that grind. Hey, do you know, actually, Willy boy, speaking about the time, you remind me of a young low-tier ramen. I know you might even be older. But the grind that you are on, I have seen this effort and this commitment to the grind before in a young ramen. And what I'll say, I love Ramen-san. I love low-tier ramen. He is a homie. He's very, very genuine. He's a very nice guy. I met him in person. And what I will say is that sadly, ramen burnt out. And I hate that he burnt out, because I really thought he was something funny. Like, I thought he could make it as a content creator. I genuinely thought ramen could make it as like a content creator. He was so funny. He was genuinely one of the funniest content creators that I watched and grew with at the same time. And it was so sad to see none of his content shtick. Anubis is the best worker. Yeah, Anubis is really, really good. Yo, Azuri, let's go. He was spitting videos out like crazy, and I think it got to the point where his effort didn't yield results, and he burnt out. And it was really sad to watch it happen in real time. And like I got him I convinced him to take part in the Chufti League, and I thought the Chufti League was like really, really good for his channel, and he got some really good like growth from it. And then as soon as the Chufti League sort of like took a break, it stopped, which was really sad. But yeah, like I just say, you remind me, your dedication and your commitment to like juggling full time with content creation reminds me of ramen. So like I don't want to be like, be careful, just I know that it takes a lot out of you juggling full-time and content creation. So just please take the time to rest and look after yourself and do that, because like you guys have very similar potential. You're both you both have very similar humor, and you're both very funny. So I would hate to see the same thing happen to you, because I really do enjoy your content, Willie. All right, Will Azuri is locking in dark. Azuri is locking in dark. No, I appreciate you, dude. I appreciate you. And, you know, I know the grind as well as anybody. I was running off 4 hour sleep intervals. I'll tell you guys, while I was saving to move to Sweden, I was doing the 4 hour interval. So, oh, this is the first ace spec that we've seen. That's crazy. I was doing the 4-hour interval, right, chat? So what I was doing is I was waking up at 8 p.m., 9 p.m., going to work, working for the day that I had. I could start at like 9 p.m. and I was like a represent. I was a DJI retail business executive. So I was in charge of the New South Wales space for DJI. So I could get away with doing like 9 to 10 o'clock starts because, you know, retail the stores don't open until 9 to 10. So I was going in, waking up like 8 to 9, getting into work, doing my day, finishing at like 4:30, 5 o'clock, coming home, sleeping for 4 hours, waking up. Name that energy, by the way, chat. Sleeping for 4 hours, waking up, starting my streams at 9 to 10 p.m. at night, and then streaming until like 2, 3 o'clock in the morning, and then going to bed and sleeping for another 4 hours. So altogether, I was getting 8 hours of sleep a day, but I was doing 4, interval 4. I trained myself to do 4 and 4. I will not lie to you. That was exhausting. That was exhausting. And I did it. I did it for a whole 2 years. So I could save money to either buy a house / move to Sweden. And turns out I moved to Sweden instead of buying a house. But that's the grind that I went on. So I 100% know what the grind is like. And during that time, I think I learned a lot of how to use my time effectively. Like, and what content to make. Name that energy, chat. What do we got here? I learned how to not so much just like throw shit at a wall until it sticks. Like, I learned how to create content effectively to the point where it was engaging enough that I could grow, you know? So I think the highest I've ever been in terms of community and viewership is what I'm getting at the moment. But I hit that peak for the Chufti when the Chufti League launched. Now, for everyone who doesn't know, hang on a minute, hang on. Oh my god, it's Jolteon. I saw the rainbow, bro. I saw the rainbow. I thought we had something there. I saw the rainbow. Sorry, Zanzi. I legitimately thought we had something. Yeah, so for anyone who doesn't know what the Chufti League is, or wasn't around in the Chufti era for when that launched, I essentially made a Twitch streamer Pokemon League. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left. I made a Twitch streamer Pokemon League. There were badges. You pulled me into the community. Exactly, Willy Boy. Like, there were badges that you could collect. There were gym leaders that you could fight. There was an Elite Four that you could fight. There was a Chufti champion at the end. And it was some of the most successful content that I made. Because the launch of it, I averaged 135 viewers. And then, like, periodically dropped because I had to take trips to Sweden to see Simi and I had to take breaks. My lesson learned from that is do not stop. Like, if you've got that momentum, do not stop. The Chufti League was fantastic. That's the highest amount of viewership I've gotten from anything before. That was so consistent, and it really helped the gym leaders that were part of it grow as well. Regular fire, sorry, Benny. But the thing about that was that it required a lot of work. And the work that went into it, that I did, 100% never regret anything, but I just don't think some of the gym leaders expected there to be that much work. And that's probably on me too. I probably should have been more upfront with how much the Chufti League would have required. I think like some people like, I think the two hardest working gym leaders I had was, funnily enough, Lobo and Aldemon. Al and Lobo were the two hardest working gym leaders that I had as part of that that Chufti League, and they loved every second of it. Like, and I think they were the creators that gained the most from it as well. I think Al's community really learnt her love for Pokemon during that, and Lobo just did a lot of hard work. Like Lobo's almost 1,000 followers, and like a lot of that was contributed to the Chufti League. So yeah, it was a lot of work. Quick Claw got him, bro. That was the hypest battles. The hypest battles were 100% Al's. But yeah, just some of the timing that we took in terms of breaks really just killed the league. Because the one thing I've learned about content is that you need to strike while the iron's hot. You cannot wait. The second you wait, people lose interest. So you can't wait for things. You just need to do them. That being said, it's hard to just do things, you know? You want to execute it well. You want to make sure you have the time for it. And you want to make sure that you're doing it properly. So it's it's Lobo's B-Day as well, bro. It's hard. It is hard to be able to push out content in a timely manner, to be able to have it be enjoyable as well, and be it like on trend so that you don't miss out on anything, you know? Oh, Jason. Last 3 packs. Let's see what we got. Anyway, that's that. Welcome to my rant. Welcome to my rant. If you guys are interested in anything in terms of content creation, or you know what it's like to Leafy on Pokeballs, or to create a project on that scale of magnitude, always my DMs are always open. And always, still my favorite battle was the Meow going first against Dragapult. Oh, that was crazy, dude. The Meowscarada going first against the Dragapult? Bruh. Wasn't really a rant even. We're just chatting about Pokemon and the creator space and what happens in the creator space with Pokemon. It was cool. I liked it. I always like talking about this stuff. So if you guys are ever interested about, you know, like the creator space around Pokemon and what it's like, you can always ask. And I'll just yap away. Last 2 packs. Last 2 packs. We got Hollow Fire! Nay, nay, nay. Doesn't look like we're going to give away any more Shack packs. But, Xnox, are you still... Femi or Xnox, are you guys still here? We're going to have time to open up your packs. We're going to have time to open them up. Last one. 60 packs. And not one SIR. Someone had a Shack pack. Yeah, Zanzi, that's the Xnox one. This is what I was saying, Zanzi. I feel bad, bro. Like, I feel bad, dude. Not one SIR in an entire box, you know? That's a full booster bundle box and not a single SIR, dude. Dark. As is these days, bro. As is these dark days. Oh, man. I'm just happy we got through them. Right on the 10:30 mark. Right on the 10:30 mark. That's it. All done. Imagine if the SIRs... You do the SIRs here in the room with us, bro? Like... Are the SIRs here in the room with us, cuz? Because what in the hell? You're saying I shouldn't buy... I actually don't have them. I don't think we have 6 bundles. I think the number is wrong. Let me go and check the number. We don't have 6 bundles left. Let me check, let me check, let me check. Where are they? Where are they? Because I do not have 6. Prismatic singles. Prismatic bundles. 6. Oh, I gotta edit that. I do not have 6. I have 2 left. I think some people purchase some internationally, and I never balance the numbers. We have 2 left. Thank you for letting me know first. Curse-matic living up to its name, bro. Oh my lord. All right, let's pop these away. These were the 3 best hits we got. This was them. These were the 3 best hits we got. A Jolteon EX, a Dusknoir Master Ball, and a Dracloak Master Ball. So rough. I'm weird. The abysmal pull rates somehow make me think it's more fun to chase. As long as you are putting yourself out, Zanzibars. As long as you are financially okay, that's all I ask. That's all I ask. Everything else, we can laugh and we can be haha and we can be funny and we can be like traumatic evolutions. But as long as you are financially okay, that's all I ask. And we can laugh about it as much as you want. Actually, can't put it in this box. With your feet pics? Who are you, Sush? Who are you, Sush? You know, we care about you here, Zanzi. All right, we can put it in this one. We got saved you an extra box. Oh, Sush, Jason's talking about buying things with feet pics, and I was like, who are you, Sush? There we go. And pop that away. There we go. Kept it nice and safe. All right, last pack that we are going to open is going to be Xnox. This is it. This is it. Xnox, final pack. Let's see what you get. Femi and X, tell me what you want to keep in here. No one's getting the energy guess because sadly everyone is on 1 or 2. 1 or 0. So we gotta put that here. How much for Chufty feet picks? I'm not making an only feet, guys. I'll tell you that. Maybe, you know what? I'll show you guys a foot if we ever make partner and we do the Geralt stream. If we ever make partner on the Chufty channel, so I'll give me a little shameless plug if you guys do want to go and support us over on the Chufty channel. If we ever do get partner on the Chufty channel, I'm going to be doing a Geralt hot tub stream. So I already said we're going to be doing a Geralt hot tub stream if we ever make partner. And Fizzy, I'll drop you a single foot there from the bathtub. There we go. I'll be streaming on Friday this week, guys. I've been on a little bit of a break, but I'll be streaming Friday. Vanillite, Sharkadet, Swablu, Handseer, Screamtail, Iron Bundle, Ferrothorn, Reverse Hollow Flamigo, Reverse Hollow Steenie, and Yveltal. Nothing in that one. All Pokemon, though, which is kind of good. I will be clipping this. Clip away, homie. Clip away. I have already said that we are doing that. The Xnox box. Friday, Nuzlocke returns. Now we're going to play Unite on Friday. We're going to play Unite on Friday. I have a feeling there's going to be a lot of people that's going to be chatting with Latios and being like, yo, I want to play Latios. And I'll be like, yeah. Nuzlocke will return Monday. Nuzlocke returning Monday. Yeah. There we go. I've got to write Zanzibar's name on this, and then we are all done. I've got a little bit of a headache. I think the heat got to me. So I'm going to go home and rest and have a painkiller and drink lots of water. I've had a headache all stream. So it's not because of you, Zanzibars, I promise. I had a headache all stream. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. There we go. Perfect. All right, we're going to be raiding Juji, I think. I think we're going to be raiding the Juge. Oh, Devil, I'm so sorry. We're raiding out. But yeah, we're just having a little chat. Just a little chat, catching up on some stuff. It was always really good to... And you guys can see I'm sweating as well. It's hot in the shack at the moment. All right, we're going to be raiding out to Juju, who is currently reading mod applications. So we're gonna raid out to Juju. Thank you so much for everything today, guys. Our raid message is going to be Juju on the red board. That's going to be our raid message. If you need context, Juju puts everyone who gets good pulls on the red board. We're going to use the little Grookey smacking emote. There we go. Juju on the red board. Thank you for today, guys. I very much enjoy these streams. And the fact that we are able to do it on the Shack as well is great, you know? So I greatly appreciate it. I'm just going to grab you guys and raid message. There we go. Just grabbing you guys a raid message for everyone who's not subscribed. So Jason, you can use this one instead. There we go. Copy and paste the raid message that is applicable to you. We're going to head on over to Juju. Thank you so much, guys, for being here. I appreciate it. I'll be posting in the Discord for the Shack when our next live stream is going to be. It'll probably be next Wednesday. And the auction will also be next week. And the auction will be for the Wiglet, Riolu, and Bulbasaur. Have a great evening, guys. Stay cool, as it is quite warm here in Sweden. Or stay warm if you're over in Australia, because it is quite cold in Australia. We are going to go and say hello to Juju, as we raided Simi yesterday. So that's Juju's turn. Oh, now if you guys would like to keep up to date on what we are doing here on the Shack, jump across into the YouTube and subscribe to the YouTube. It would be doing us a huge favor as we are trying to build our YouTube off the ground. And if you would like to know the schedule, jump across to the Discord. You'd like to know the pulls that we're getting, head on over to the Instagram. I appreciate every single one of you guys. Thank you so much for an amazing day. And Zanzi, once again, I'm so sorry, dude. Benny, you'll be up first next stream, so make sure you are ready. Benny, we are going to be opening up your order on Wednesday. I'll see you guys then. Everyone say bye, Choofed. Bye, Choofed.